Now, it's time to begin the stream with the flower collectors. From the description, it's all about doing some detective work from your balcony, from the comfort of your own home. So, I hope you're ready, chat. Because we're going in. After the Spanish Civil War of the 1930s, the country was ruled by the nationalist dictator Francisco Franco. In the years following the Civil War, political opponents were assassinated. Intellectuals, artists, and poets were repressed and murdered. In 1975, Franco died. Uh-oh. Well, I missed the last sentence. I guess we're doomed. Story-wise, we're not going to understand anything in the game now. Oh, a woman shouts.
The waves are so high. Jorge, come here. Bring the wine.
Oh, party time.
I can't. I'm caught in the rope.
What?
Come on, Slowpoke. The wine.
He's caught in the rope woman.
Woohoo! These waves are amazing.
Can you not hear him?
Wait up. I can't move. I can't. My legs are stuck in the ropes. My legs.
And then woman just kept shouting about the waves and bringing the wine.
My legs.
I'm dying. Shut up. Bring me my booze. Alright. I don't know if Jorge here was having a dream, and because, he's handicapped here, he can't use his legs, so I don't know if that was just transferring into his dream or what. But, here we go. Barcelona, September 1977, late afternoon. Oh, I've got some photographs. And I also see that said, look at award. Hello, where's
I'm
my
coming.
award? Oh, someone's knocking at the door. Wait. I want the award.
I'm coming. Hold on.
Fine, we'll answer the door then. She got over from the stairs, like, over to the stairs really fast after knocking on the door.
Thanks, kid.
It's Laura, Senor Jota.
Alright, whatever.
As if I care about your name, kid, please. I pick up the letter.
We used to take the boat around Mar Balear. I'll leave it with the rest.
With the rest of the letters? Do I have just a stack of them around somewhere?
First election since... hell, I don't even know.
I don't really go out and vote anymore. It's too much work. I don't like it. I close the door. Or leave it... Wait, yes, I close the door. Good. But whoa, did you see him rotate without touching his wheels? He's telekinetic. Hell yeah. Come on, I also move without touching the wheels. Hello. What is it, X-Men Professor Xavier? I don't need to touch the wheels to actually move the wheelchair. I just use my mind. And yes, Dogman, all of the people are animals. See? Check it out.
Diego and I. Just after joining the Policía Armada.
Which one's me? It's a mystery. I'm going to assume, since he said Diego and I, the way the people are positioned, maybe the guy on the left then is Diego and I'm on the right?
Those were the days.
Got
For the
some
pain.
pills.
Now they also bring sleep and bad dreams.
Like the nightmare I had earlier when I was just hanging out, trying to have a good time and a good nap, and they're just barreling in, ruining it.
Pills for the pain. Cigarettes for the boredom.
Where are my binoculars anyway? Because I would like to go out into the balcony to just start watching all the people around the city. Can't look at the journal, but I can look at the
It's
phone.
dusty.
Dusty? That means I'm not picking up and using the phone very often, huh? That means nobody's calling me. All I get are letters from Ursula.
A storm is coming in a few days.
And I'll be alone. No one to sit by the fire, you know? I can't even sit by any fire because I don't have a fireplace even. Hmm. Is that? Yeah, hey, we could make up some coffee at least. You know, got a couple of mugs, make up a nice pot of coffee, hang out next to the couch, call up my friends, if I had any. Lonely, Jorge, yeah. I can look at the radio.
Where did I misplace that power cord?
I can't listen to the radio then, because apparently it needs a power cord, and I don't know what I did with it. So I can't hang out comfy like during storm listening to radio. I guess I don't know how well the radio would be working if it was storming outside.
Ursula liked taking photos of the neighborhood.
Is Ursula like an ex?
Needs watering.
Uh-oh. Do I have a watering can? I have mugs. I could just fill a mug with water and water the plant. I also, looking at my list of objectives in the top left corner there, I do still need to reminisce about both my career and my retirement.
Should get Juanito to buy me some cava.
I'm going to assume cava is some type of alcoholic beverage so I can sit around being sad and drunk. Yeah, no jams because my radio doesn't work. So instead of doing, you know, the cool cat jam, fish jam, no. No jam.
Got it for my service. The wheelchair came as an unexpected bonus.
Well, there was reminiscing about my retirement.
Ursula's books. She never came back for them.
Okay, Ursula has got to be my ex. If she wrote me a letter, and I've got a bunch of books of hers, something caused us to split, and she's not here anymore, and I guess this door is locked because I can't open it at all. We looked at that metal. Oh, another plant.
Aren't you a resilient one?
It's been years since I've watered you, and yet here you are still. And then I start wheeling away and not realizing that this was a plastic plant the entire time. He had a Nobel Peace Prize for walking. Kava is like a sedative tea. Oh. Functions like alcohol then, right? I drink it, get sad, fall asleep. Alright, I need to find career. I don't know if career maybe refers to, say, military career. But I guess then, hang on, I have this picture to look at. Maybe this will do it.
1974. Joined the Special Investigations Unit with Diego.
Special investigations? Is that the detective work? See, that did complete my little list up there.
What to do?
Well, I've done those first tasks of reminiscing and collecting newspaper letter. Time to do some more stuff. So I have to find something to pass the time. I could stare at these cardboard boxes. You know, I have these cardboard boxes here. Are they more of Ursula's stuff? Because otherwise I could go through them. I don't know, unpack them or something. Everyone is dog people? I wonder if everybody is dog people. We had Laura out there who is a dog person. She looks almost a little bit more lion-like. And this person, oh, hang on, it says it's Ursula.
Why do you keep sending me letters?
Am I not reading her letters? Because that might give me some indication. But that she looks a little bit more sheep or cow-like. And Here's my picture of my mom. She looks kind of like a bear, honestly. And I guess I'm not gonna look at that at all.
What a rough bunch. Maybe a bit too rough sometimes.
So then I think not everybody are dogs. We've got other animal kinds too. I wonder if I can go out to the balcony. Ooh,
Should
yes
get
I
my
can.
sketchbook first.
Is that what this is? Here I thought it was a journal and it's guys, I'm playing an artist.
Used to draw for investigations. Cases.
Oh my god.
Never thought I'd have to do it to kill time.
Here I used to do sketches for work. Ugh. Never thought I'd have to take it up as a normal hobby. Ugh. Where are my binoculars? Hello? Did I leave them here?
For
Look in
visitors.
the armchair. Nope. That's not binoculars. Ooh, here's some shoes.
Maybe I could sell some of these.
Yeah, I don't know why I have multiple shoes. I only need a single pair. Wear one all the time.
So far, nobody has figured out what this is.
Have I not even figured out what this trophy is? I've just got this sitting here? I've got this map, too. Can I look at the map?
The gate to the Atlantic.
That little spot, I guess, is the gate to the Atlantic. Maybe my binoculars are out on the balcony. Let's go outside and find... Or attempt to go outside. Oh, yep. I swing open the doors. Cruise out on my wheelchair. Oh, look! There's already a couple of people hanging around in the square.
Now,
Ah!
where did I put those binoculars?
I ask, staring directly at them. Where are my binoculars? I cannot find them. Please, chat, indicate and point to me on your screen now. Where are my binoculars?
Where did I put those binoculars?
Are my binoculars over here? I look across the leaves. No. It seems my binoculars are not over here.
Where did I leave them this time?
They are up? Oh, I look upwards. Are my binoculars above me? No, it appears that there is only an overhang above me. The binoculars are not there.
Where did I put those binoculars?
Are my binoculars here, upon the tabletop, looking like a pair of binoculars? Yes, I think these are my binoculars. We did it. What?
Right.
No.
Who are we gonna draw next?
I think those are my binoculars. I grab them off the table. That's just a ditto? I hold the binoculars in my hands. I kind of turn them around a little bit. Alright, if this is just a ditto, it's a pretty fucking good pair of ditto. So I'm just gonna use them as binoculars anyway. So here are the controls. We got Binoc Cam, right click, interact, left, crime wall. I was gonna say I don't know what crime wall means, but that sounds hardcore. It probably means just a literal wall, and there's going to be clues I'm gonna pin up, linked together with some string maybe. That's probably what the crime wall is. Then we can move around. Already figured that out, because I am an expert at figuring out games. Same with looking around. Got both of those covered. Pause, escape, photo is space. Oh, see, I can look through my binoculars now. However, I don't currently have camera, so I can't take any photographs.
Maybe I should try planting tomatoes.
I wonder why specifically tomatoes and not some other type. It feels like whenever people are like, I want to grow some plant with food on it. It's always tomatoes. Why not, bell pepper plant or something? I've also got a bucket in the corner. Don't know what this is for. Actually, I've got 2 buckets, it seems. And I suppose this is maybe my plant graveyard, because these 2 guys, they ain't looking too good. Tomatoes are pretty easy. That's probably why, then. People go, I want to grow a fruit, vegetable, but it seems like a lot of work. What's easy? Oh, that's it. Tomatoes. Oh, the buckets are for dumping piss on passerbys. Okay, okay. I piss in the bucket. I grab it. I don't think there's anyone close enough for me to dunk it on them. We're gonna need some water balloons, chat. Anyway, so let's see. We've got a couple of scenes that I am wanting. We want to draw a friendly scene, a private scene, an emotional scene, and draw a scene with contrasting characters. I suppose then I'd want a scene of 2 people who don't seem like they should be together, but are anyway. Because we've got these 2 over here. We've got these people talking.
Are they keeping the heat out or prying eyes?
Jorge says, holding binoculars to his eyes. They're trying to keep me from watching them. Ugh. Foiled again. Oh my god, this owl guy.
Long time since I talked to you, Padre. Confessions become a waste. What would I even say? Not like I have a lot of things going on here.
So, this is a church guy, a father, and he's just standing here, staring. Is he somewhat wishing that someone would come by and play chess with him? It looks like they've paused partway through because those pieces aren't in their starting position. Jorge is horny, you say, as I attempt
More
to look
closed
in the
blinds and
blinds.
drawn curtains.
Anyone up here that I can watch? Any windows I can peer into at all? Jorge says. Oh, yes. These windows don't have any blinds. Anything good? Ugh. Nothing. I'm disappointed. And thank you for following, Sheepish Ram. Appreciated. That almost looks like the windows cracked with those lighting effects. I wonder if that's what it's supposed to be. Nothing good in any of... Hang on. Oh,
They seem
what
to
the...
be taking a longer vacation than usual. Doña Ana, the neighborhood grandma.
She's the
Always
neighborhood
spying on people. Give them some privacy.
God damn it, Grandma. Stop spying on people. Again, I say, holding a pair of binoculars, staring straight at her. We make
Is
eye
she
contact
looking at me?
through the binoculars. Is she looking at me, Jorge? Well, it kind of looks like it. We stare at each other. I'm watching you, Grandma. I see her give a slight nod back at me. What a creepy grandma. I know. She's just... At least I'm sitting down and, I guess it's a little bit weirded to just see a guy on his balcony. You know, like, everybody could see me, no problem. Just staring at a building with a pair of binoculars. At least Grandma over there can't be seen from the ground.
Oh, come on.
Oh! It's raining. I guess I'm getting mad about the
Lola.
rain.
Singer at the cabaret. Bunch of weirdos.
Am I judging people?
Although with a voice like yours, I wonder why you stay in a dump like that.
There goes Mr. Foxman, walking away. Oh, she's leaving too.
What are you up to? Wait, you gave him money?
Why would you do that? Stop helping
He's just gonna
people.
waste it on alcohol.
Oh, Jorge is judging them now too.
That's always what happens.
Jorge just comes out here with his binoculars and just starts judging people. What an asshole. God is dumping. Oh my god. Someone above you is dumping their piss bucket. It's God. He's peeing on everybody. What is this? Uh-oh. The father's come by to talk to him.
What are you two arguing about?
Or, I guess, argue?
You're wasting your time, Padre.
Oh, see? Did you see him wave his arm like that? He does not care about what you think. Like, fuck you, father.
Some people don't want to be helped.
He wants to just sit here on the bench with his little trash bag blanket and his little empty bottle, reading the little scraps of paper he's got sitting around, getting money from cool singer lady. Come on! He doesn't care what you think, father! Look at him! Father's given up. He's leaving. He's like walking through the chairs. Father, the Holy Ghost. It looks like they're following each other. Or, I should say, this guy, the bull guy, is following after the father. Ooh, are they gonna play chess? Come on. They were arguing about who is better at chess. Here I thought they were giving advice, but no, they were discussing chess moves because they're actually good friends. They're gonna play some. Guy on left. You know, father, I've been playing chess for years now, and still I can't seem to manage to beat you. Can you give me some chess tips? I know we play lots of games together already, but I don't think I've ever actually asked for any advice. You think you could give me some? He just stares. Well, I guess I'll just keep talking about chess then. Let's see what else we can go spy on. He seems to be caught in a loop. I think he just has a lot to say is all. Wow.
You've been working on that scooter for ages. Are you missing parts? Or experience?
Check out her work on that scooter. She's so good. She's using mind powers to manipulate it, just as I use my super abilities to maneuver myself around in the wheelchair. So does she when she's working on a scooter. It looks like they dropped their contacts. Here I'm like, wow, look at her work away on that scooter. And she's like, God damn it, my contact fell out again. Where did it go? Eh?
Must get hot under that glass roof.
Well, I think that's generally the intention of this type of roofing style, is try to generate some heat up in the area underneath.
Madame Carmen, queen of the weirdos.
Yeah, look at her hat. Pairing that with the red jacket, too. Ugh, talk about Christmas. Hey, Carmen, wrong time of the year.
Why are you crying?
Probably because she realized how ridiculous she looks in that getup. Oh.
What's going on here?
Seems that Carmen has told, or hang on, was that was Carmen, huh? Singer lady has told this guy a very funny joke, and he laughed heartily.
Somebody's coming on strong.
Yeah, the rabbit is trying way too hard. Imagine you go up and tell someone just, a casual joke. Hey, what do you call beef when you're on an airplane being delivered? Yeah, steaks on a plane. And then you just start cracking up like wild. Steaks on a plane? That's really funny. Girl who I think is hot. And then the person who made the joke was like, singer was Lola. Lola just kind of stares back and is like, oh, the joke wasn't that funny. It does look like a Sims animation. Oh my god.
I'd look around some more.
Little bit boring just watching Lola talk to Laughing Rabbit Man. Gonna keep crying, unfashionable lady? Ooh. There's Fox Guy just hanging around.
Nice cafe. Not to getting a bit wet.
Oop, not too loud at night. Getting a bit wet? Yeah, let me reposition myself. Go back inside, but I've got this overhang. If I just stay underneath it instead of hanging at the corner, I won't get wet. Seems like I can put it down, though, too. But I kind of want to keep it up when it's raining, yeah? But that's enough drawing for now, I guess.
Put them on the wall. Some got wet.
Ooh, okay. We'll just slap them right up on top of my nautical chart.
Got some interesting ones today.
So I can put down then a private scene, friendly scene, emotional scene, and confrontational scene. And I've got, it seems like actually 5 pictures. So what fits in them? We've got confrontational. It's kind of what this looks like, is argument with beggar. Priest and beggar argued over something. Emotional scene. Okay, well, Carmen was crying, so I think that's pretty emotional. And then if we're looking at friendly here, I think, helping out the beggar. See, you can see the little slight smile on the beggar's face there. And then finally, private scene. I think Donna Anna would count, right? Though, would a stranger scene count as private? They were just kind of on the sidewalk.
Why is doing nothing feels so exhausting. Damn painkillers.
That's what everybody asks. Everyone's always... It's true. Really? Be like, oh, I'm so bored. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. And then you sit around, and then it's been hours, and you're like, Jesus Christ, I'm tired. Oh my god. But then you are doing nothing the entire time, and yet... Still, the exhaustion falls. Ooh, chapter 2. Nightmare. Uh-oh.
Jorge, the waves. Do something.
I can't. My legs are caught in the rope, remember?
Don't worry. I've got everything under control.
I think we should have turned back sooner.
I said don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Bring the wine. I've got it in my hands.
Jorge, for the love of God, do something.
I'm doing all I can. I've got it under control.
We're sinking.
No, we're not. I've got it under control.
Water, it's rising over your wheels. Your wheelchair is sinking.
My what?
What? I don't have a wheelchair. What do you
What are
mean?
you talking about?
I look down.
Hey!
I'm in a wheelchair. When did this happen? I look up to the lady, but she's gone. Ugh.
What in the... What's that sound?
Sounds like leaky water to me. Like there's a drip. Yep. Oh no.
Not again. How am I ever gonna fix that leak?
God's piss is leaking into my home. Now I can put the bucket underneath it, and then I can dump out God's piss on everybody.
I better find something to catch the water.
And I know that I've got some buckets outside, so let's go grab that.
Curses. There's a hole in the bottom.
Well, it's a good thing I've got a second bucket. I also like this very mysterious guy just standing in the middle of I guess just square intersection, looking around very obviously. Surely we haven't started without me. I've got bad news, Sick. I might have started without. I grab. Uh-oh.
A shot. He's down.
Uh-oh.
Where are my binoculars?
I quickly rush away from my binoculars. Oh no, I didn't leave them on that table. I put them inside. Grabbed. There he is. Dead raccoon. That looked a little bit like the beggar guy. Okay. And now we go inside to my phone. Hopefully it's still... What?
Must have heard it too. Emergency number.
There goes the lady.
I'll call the department. Quicker that way.
Call an ambulance, not the binoculars, please. I have to see what's happening first.
What is it?
Hola, this is Jorge. Is Diego in?
Ah, Jorge. Good to hear from you.
Why call, emergency lines when I can just call my friend and say, hey, there's been a murder?
Somebody's been shot right in front of my house.
Imagine calling in being like, hey, please, I need to talk to the person I already know. They're like, oh, sorry, they're not here right now. Fuck, I guess I'll try calling again later. And you hang up the phone. You sit for 5 minutes, you call again, and you're like, hello, please, is Diego in now? Yeah, he just got back from his lunch break, actually, at midnight. And you're like, oh, thank God. Diego, 5 minutes ago, someone got shot. What? Why didn't you call in 5 minutes sooner? Well, I did, but you weren't here, so I waited for you.
Tell me your address.
Guerrero Landa, number 10.
I'm more comfortable reporting crimes to my friend. That's right. I can't tell you about it. I have to tell somebody I know.
10. All right. We'll send the car over right away. Stay where you are.
Okay, bye.
I love you. Oh.
Great. Another power outage. What now?
Police here already? That was fast. Oh, wait, no, that's Laura, it sounds like. I'm coming, Laura. Did you know there was a murder outside? What? Oh, hang on, wait.
Hey!
Hi?
What do you want? Who are you?
He's been shot.
Yeah, I saw a man out there get shot. You saw it too?
Who are you talking about?
Didn't you hear it?
Yes?
Of course I did, but that doesn't explain what...
Let me stay for a moment. At least until they're gone.
Okay.
Who? Who are you talking about?
Shh.
Uh-oh. I don't think you should be standing there. You should, go hide, I don't know, under my bed or something. So if they come up here and knock, I can open up. And
I can't hear
oh,
anything.
just man in wheelchair. He's harmless.
Whoever was following you has probably left. Now tell me, who are you?
Oh no.
Huh?
I'm...
Who? Well, answer.
Hey!
Come on.
Are you okay?
Don't pass out on me.
Shit! I don't know where to go from here. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Uh-oh.
Okay, fine. Just focus.
I like how irritated Jorge is sounding here. Like, he just witnessed somebody get murdered, and then he called the emergency lines. He sounded pretty panicked at that point, but then after this girl came in, he's just been like, oh my God, please. Just Tell me what's going on. Oh my god. Why is this girl, who apparently has some sort of connection with this murder that just happened, why is she so worried? Why is she so concerned?
Breathe.
She needs to be more serious. Just
We
breathe.
can look into it tomorrow. It's too dangerous to go outside right now anyway. Just try to rest for a bit.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
You weren't invited to sit down. How rude! That's my couch. You can get the floor underneath the leaky roof here.
I'm just gonna rest for a bit.
You know, there's a blanket right next to your head. You could have covered yourself up with that, but... I also still have the bucket, I think, but we'll just continue to let my carpet get soaked. Can I put the blanket on her at all?
Should get the Polithea to talk to her.
I guess not.
I'll have to sort it out tomorrow. What a mess.
Jorge looks at the blanket. He looks at the girl. He falls asleep. And hello there, Steven. Welcome to the stream. This is Caco's apartment. Yes. Welcome. I've got a coffee pot over on my oven there.
Are you awake?
Gonna brew up some coffee, maybe some tea. Apparently the girl has woken up before I have. And I guess at some
Can't be
point
good
during
for
the
your
night,
back.
she must have woken up and grabbed the blanket. Because now it's all unfolded, I see.
I manage.
Thanks for letting me stay here.
Didn't have much of a choice.
Well, no one else answered their door. Quite chaotic yesterday, huh?
No one else answered their door. Well, it was midnight. So I'm sure everyone was probably sleeping. You knocked at their door and they woke up and were kind of... They maybe woke up and were like, what the fuck? Who's knocking at midnight? No thank you. And then went back to sleep. I just happened to wake up from a nightmare.
What the hell happened?
I was about to meet this guy.
The very shifty looking guy.
The guy who got shot? What for?
I don't know his name. He reached out, said he had something for me. But you know how that ended.
Death.
So you were down there to meet him? Who shot him? You don't seem the type.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I didn't see the shooter, but I got a good view of the victim. Shady
So
type,
did I.
hat, and coat. Nervous. Didn't even seem to notice the pouring rain.
So?
Or, you know, he was just ignoring it. Telling me you're awake at midnight. Well, I am awake at midnight, but I don't think most people tend to be.
I have to take a look outside.
Though I guess I could be wrong there.
You have a balcony, right?
No.
Yeah, the doors are open.
I kind of fell asleep before I closed them. The floor out here would be so
Wow,
wet
what a
from the
puddle.
rain too, fucking
Are
up
you
my wood
okay here?
floorboards. Apparently I did also put out the bucket at some point, or she did for me, but I don't think she did because she's commenting on the puddle now.
None of your business. So why
That's
would he
quite the
contact
puddle.
you,
Shut up! And hello there, Snoodle, and welcome.
I work for El Diario, part-time.
A journo. And for the one lefty rag at that.
It's thanks to journalism from rags like mine that things are finally changing. The election is only a few days from now. Whatever he had, it must have been important.
Ugh, whatever. As if people care
He's still
about
there.
the little newspapers. They only read the mainstream ones.
The body, it's still there. What are they doing?
Good
Can you grab my
observation.
camera? I need to see this in more detail.
What? I have to stay here and monitor the scene. Can you grab the
Send
camera
the
for
man in
me?
the wheelchair to grab it. Unbelievable.
I say, when it's only a few feet away. Da, da, da.
Let's take a look.
Guess what? I'm wasting all your film now. Dang it, it's not letting me take a picture.
They left the body fresh in the open. Seems almost unprofessional. Definitely not protocol.
I would know because I was a police detective, if you recall, too.
How would you know?
I was a police detective.
Wait, are you a cop?
Now she's like, wait, oh shit.
Ever seen a cop in a wheelchair? I'm retired.
Well, good for you. Better be in a wheelchair than a policía armada thug.
Uh-oh.
You know, if they heard that, you'd be in a cell, the gutter, or worse.
And there you have it. My point proven. Take a picture. Camera's loaded.
Ooh, my camera. Locked and loaded. Picture? Oh. Hey, wait. There we go. Picture taken. I zoom in again on the body. Boom.
Why are
Picture
they leaving him out in
taken.
the open?
Notice how there's also a rose sitting next to him. Crime of love, clearly. I better take pictures of everything then. We've got person over here. Picture. We've got car up here. Picture. Where's grandma? Mysterious grandma. Picture. There was a lady in the window over here last night. Picture. Bro, is that a cat, boy, girl, person? Yes, this one is a cat girl, and hello there, white noise, and welcome.
That's it. I'm going down there.
Okay, okay.
You hold on to the camera for now.
Oh shit, we're robbing her.
What do you mean, for now?
But forced robbery from her part. She's forcing
I
upon
can't be
me.
seen with it. Too suspicious. Don't sweat it. I'll grab my stuff later.
You want to know what's not suspicious? Man in wheelchair on balcony taking photos down below.
Take too long and I'll have you pay rent.
Why so angry? And yeah, looking at the window now, again, with it being morning time, no rain, not dark.
there?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What the? Did she take one of my transmitters?
Pick up your
Ah!
transmitter.
Make sure to keep the flash on so everyone sees it. Got it. Yeah, it scared me. Oh my god.
In your room.
Hang on. Let me just turn down those sound effects. Jesus Christ. Cat
Come on,
girl.
pick it up.
It's still so loud.
Pick up your transmitter.
Is it even related to sound effects or is it something else?
In that box.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it related to voice? I'm not entirely sure. I hope it isn't
In
too
your room.
terrible on your side, Jen.
Come on, pick it up.
Where'd she say it was in my room? I don't see it in my room.
Pick up your transmitter.
Look, I don't know where it's at.
In that box.
In the
your room.
box. It's not great, but it is the loudest thing ever. I can basically shut off everything. Let's assume it's voice and sound effects, and we'll turn those down for a minute.
Come on, pick it
Oh.
up.
Alright, I don't know what that's from. We're gonna pump up the sound effects and voice, and just bring down the master completely. Let's see how that goes.
transmitters.
Oh, please. It was just gathering dust anyway.
Hang on. I'm commenting on how she took one of my transmitters. I had 2 cardboard boxes in here. Did she also just completely steal the other box?
Hey, I'm down here now. Can you see me?
Yep, there you are.
You
I take a
can't just
picture
go
of her.
Snooping around a crime scene.
And hello there, dead in light, and welcome. I'm taking evidence of her snooping.
I can be sneaky. Relax.
She says, walking directly next to the scene. And sprints away when he turns towards her. Alright, yeah, that was pretty sneaky, girl.
Of course they're not. But they will probably collect witness statements soon.
Sounds like someone's decided to help.
I'll keep an eye out and let you know when it's safe. But if they catch you, I don't know you.
Oh, wow, I wonder why they won't let you near a dead body. It's only suspicious if you make eye contact before fleeing. Imagine walking up to a crime scene where somebody's dead body is still completely out, not even covered. And you walk up to it, you make complete eye contact with the police officer there, and then you just book it and start running away from the scene as fast as you possibly can. You jump over a wall that's, you know, a couple feet away, and then you just stop, turn around, and then kind of stare back, peeking over at them. Completely incognito. They'll never suspect anything. There's Officer. I got a picture of her. Can I take... No. So when I hovered over her before, it had the reticule as being the orangey color. And also, it had like... I don't know how to describe it. Some sort of metering thing at the bottom in the black area. Don't know what that was.
Now, go.
Alright, nobody's around. They're all distracted. Go. Look at her.
Holding information,
Completely sneaky.
tampering with evidence. Do you not care at all about
She
what-
grabbed that rose.
Are you trying to draw attention to me?
And then she casually walks away.
It's him. I found the flower.
What does that mean?
Go on.
He was gonna wear a red carnation for me to... Never mind. Alright, I've seen it.
To identify him?
Listen, kid. I've thought about this.
Yeah? Any words of wisdom?
These people you're dealing with. Red flowers. El Diario. The terrorists are never more than a few steps away.
Terrorists, huh? Guess that's what an ex-cop would say.
What I'm getting at is that the Polithea won't protect you in this. Everything that's even close to the left is terrorism to them. You'll end up charged by association.
Yeah. Politics.
Walk away while you can.
Inspiring. But between the two of us, I haven't given up yet.
Drop the attitude, kid. You're in over your head.
So help me.
Look, Jorge,
Something is
look to
seriously
yourself.
wrong here.
What have we been doing? We've been bored as hell just sitting out here drawing sketches of weird grandmas and windows. Come on. Get a little bit of action. Twitchy's heading off. Alright. Thank you. I will have fun with my stalker animal game, where I will continue taking pictures of people in their bedrooms, like this person.
You said it yourself. This isn't following protocol.
I don't know.
Come on. As an ex-Policia, aren't you the least bit concerned?
Fine.
Well, I am pretty bored.
Listen. First, we've got to look for witnesses. Find a lead.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Just tell me what to do. Or am I going to tell her what to do?
So, who is that guy in front of the church?
The owl man?
It's Padre Eusebio. Harmless.
Just an owl.
Harmless. They enforce their family traditions, turning women into obedient caretakers.
Conspiracies. The
Another
church
grab
is
for
out
power.
for him.
He's not someone I can trust.
Those things are changing, even within the church. You just have to be patient.
Change doesn't come from patience.
There are no officers down that end of the street. Go.
Oh. Alright, so that's definitely the case. Whenever that investigate option comes up, I can be like, psst, the police aren't around. Go check it out. Getting a tad bored looking in people's windows, are you? A logical jump to hunting terrorists, of course. You know, murder happening? Take it up a notch. Go from staring at old ladies
He doesn't know anything about the shooting.
to murder.
Claims he was asleep at the time.
Makes sense.
He also said they should have taken the body away by now.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they really should have. Just look at it over there, rotting away. Haven't even covered it. Did the priest see anything? Well, they talked. I don't know why it's still showing as if it's an objective up there. I think I can take pictures of all the people around here so I can get labels on them. Scene of crime. Can't get them. Already got that officer lady. Banana peel. Wait, no, those aren't banana peels. I think they're just weeds. It's good because otherwise those would be incredibly dangerous. You could have some unsuspecting passerby just walking along and whoosh! Death. And hello there, GL Lord. Welcome. Gotta let the children understand the cycle of life and death. Yeah, I guess that's probably why they've left the body out. That way the children can get
Look at that mess.
a legend, a lesson. Give them some education.
I wonder. Will Eusebio know where he's gone?
Is that a police officer person? I think so. I like the cat lady. Super close over here. The girl's just continuing to be incredibly casual by staring at the wall of the cafe. They'll never suspect her. She's not here doing anything suspicious. Staring at walls is perfectly
Hey.
normal.
I saw Eusebio talking to that bum who lives near the archway yesterday.
Cop just casually
Seems
jaywalking.
to keep
The
an eye
highest
on
of crimes.
Okay.
Try asking him if he knows what that bum was doing yesterday evening.
It's true. The worst crime you can commit is jaywalking. Gets in the way of the drivers who have the right of way. Alright, they're chatting it up. Conversing as the wolf kind of is pretending she isn't even there and is talking just in front of him,
So,
maybe to the weed.
Odd thing.
Hmm.
He seemed to recall seeing Aldo lie down out there yesterday evening.
Who's Aldo?
Beggar?
The homeless guy. Try to keep up.
Okay.
Anyway, when I pressed him for it, he clammed up and didn't want to talk anymore. Almost seemed to regret mentioning Aldo in the first place.
Uh-oh. Suspicious.
Odd indeed.
Uh-oh. Waiter's
I'll
behind
keep
you.
an eye out for
Be
the
careful.
bum. Maybe he knows something.
I'll go into the cafe and see whether I can find out something there.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Maybe you can overhear some conversations.
Some clues about who murdered
Just
who.
tell me if you spot something.
Hot take, I hate crosswalks. Vehicles can come at you from way too many directions instead of just going down where it's 1 to 2 ways tops. Yeah, because then you have to be concerned about the other direction because of the people turning. I guess now we're observing the cafe for 2 minutes?
There she is.
Lola! Here's the waiter.
Nothing to do all day, huh?
Who are you talking about?
Lola, the singer from the cabaret.
Do I just leave
Works
my
most
radio
nights.
on when I'm
Maybe she's
like I'm just sitting here
I'll go talk
talking
to
to
her.
myself out loud, but finger on the radio transmission button?
Now is a good time to ask Lola about the previous night.
On my way.
Uh-oh. Waiter, stop. I don't know if that's gonna fuck up the conversation.
She said she was at home, but didn't see anything.
It kind of looked like Lola was up over here, and I did clearly see her standing there on that night.
You can't trust anyone down there.
Is there anyone in this world you actually like?
Ursula. But not anymore.
Why would I like artists who push their own political agenda? They all do.
Everything is political. Look around you. Life is.
This sign, political. This window, political. If there were clouds up in the sky, they would be political too, spreading their propaganda.
Well, it didn't used to be.
Because all art that wasn't pro-government used to be repressed. Thanks for reminding me.
Spicy tags, yeah. Damn scummy sky. Snails aren't very political. Have you talked to them before? Because let me tell you, they will not stop talking politics.
Did she just
This
pick something
friendly
up?
greeting? Political, that's right. My response to you and me greeting you to the stream, also political. Hello there, kidding.
I should take a photo for later.
Where's my photo? I got distracted. I don't see anything being highlighted. Well, I might have missed that photo op for her picking something up. And I don't see where she went either. Well, guess we'll just continue observing the cafe then. I wonder what happens if we miss something important. If that'll just make it so I can't solve the crime at the end, or if it'll make me restart the chapter or something. Snails? They live in shells. That's pretty isolationist ideology. Political. And hello there, Criken, and welcome to the stream. I just woke up and it's almost 7. Oh my. Life of bad sleep schedule, I guess. I'm still not saying if I, like, let me just do a little bob real fast, see if it becomes orange at all. Hang on. New police officer, photographed. I'm not seeing anything else I can take a picture of, though. Am I just gonna have to now hang around for another 40 seconds while it just continues to say, yeah, observe the cafe? I like hovering on top of this towel napkin piece is showing me the musician. Does this belong to the musician? Caco streams are free for all. I wonder what that means, comrade. Ugh. More politics.
I feel like we're done with the cafe for now.
Yeah. Nobody left to talk to.
We should take a look at the cabaret.
Alright, get moving. Observe the cabaret. Is anyone standing near the cabaret? I don't know. Where's the cabaret? Oh. Why? Right here. This is the cabaret. Oh. Which I guess Lola lives above? Or maybe she just works above it. Got a police officer here. What the? This gorilla man just hiding right around the corner?
I've got an idea. See the big man at the cabaret entrance?
If she responds with yes, I'm going to be a little bit confused because how is he in her line of sight?
What about him? He looks cautious.
I don't know how she would manage to see him from over there. That doesn't seem like it'd be in a spot where she'd be able to see it.
El Blanco is their bouncer. He won't let you through. But Carmen sometimes comes down to check on him. You could listen in if you're quick.
Alright. That means we're gonna wait for Carmen to pop out. And then we'll send our girl over. And she can eavesdrop on him. I also like this rat person who's just standing there staring at the newspapers. I guess, honestly, they kind of look like they're just pretending like they're working. But are just slacking off in actuality. Yep, alright, this sure is the cabaret. See, cabaret. Bar. Cocktails. Cabaret. Cabaret. Dog in tuxedo outfit. Do. Lola. Look at her. Casually peering up at you. I'm not saying anything. What am I supposed to be observing? Let me go hightail it over here, over to my cat friend. Hang on. Where'd she go? I don't know where she's at. Sneakier than I thought. Grandma. Still watching me. Maybe her cat eyes are good enough to spot him. Maybe her cat eyes let her peek around a corner like that. I don't know what I'm supposed to be observing. It says, is anyone standing near the cabaret? The cabaret's bouncer. And now it just says observe the cabaret. I mean, there's a towel again. We've got some windows. What?
Carmen is over on her roof terrace having a smoke.
Who's she?
Runs the cabaret. Bunch of leftists, shady folks. Weirdos.
You can tell they're a weirdo because of her hat. Like, look at all that happening at the back. I don't know what that is. Confusing. Weird. I hate her. What a weirdo grandma watching people out of a window. Let me take a picture of her. I can't wait for the lady to get her camera back and see how many pics you snapped of the granny and miscellaneous stuff. Imagine you're doing a murder investigation with somebody and you give them a camera and then you get the film developed and you start looking over all the photographs and there's just a bunch of whole random shit things. Photographs of people inside their homes, of just weeds on the ground, of you standing around.
Basically anyone the nationalists would consider unwanted.
I see. Probably means she hasn't seen anything either.
Agreed. She wouldn't tell you. She makes sure to stay out of things like this, to keep her people safe.
Oop, alright, here we go. Carmen. El Blanco. Here we go. Now they're talking. Oh, look! Oh, he gave her a little wave. Alright. Are they going to continue to talk? They are, but at a slightly different location now.
Okay. Carmen just went down to talk to El Blanco.
Quick,
Try to
get over
behind
here.
the van.
Give it a little, listen in on their conversation. The animations remind me of The Sims so much. It really does look that way.
They're talking.
Especially with how snappy they are.
What could that mean?
And hello there, Thoth, and welcome. Giving up Lola?
Without other proof, it might as well mean they're hiring a new singer.
Yeah, if you don't have any context, it could be anything. Like, look at the way Carmen looks. When she does that pose, her little arms flaring out, the little, like, okay shape there. Very snappy. Very Sims-ish indeed.
Sure, but it seems more serious than that.
I mean, firing singers, firing anybody is pretty serious
else?
already.
They've lowered their voices.
Uh-oh, turn up your cat here.
Don't risk getting closer.
Go under the car to get closer. Oh, is she going to be able, hang on, that's Lola. What are you doing, Lola? Gonna join in on their conversation? What's she saying? I think it might be Zambadoo, a floggle me. Chuani Ulatsa? Oh, the Simlish speak. Lola is gonna be taken care of. Obviously taken to dinner and given severance pay. Oh, it seems that Lola has closed the curtains now, but I can still peek in at her. Well, what do you think, cat girl? Carmen's left? El Blanco's just standing around outside? Oh, Lola's gone on top of the roof.
Singer just ducked to hide from the Polithea.
I'm starting to get really interested in her. I'm going up to talk to her.
Not with that brute guarding the door.
Oh, but I'm a cat, so watch this. Cat girl walks out, climbs up the wall at high speeds, does a little flip over to this little balcony piece, climbs up the singular wire here, gets on top of the box, does a complete flip off the side of the building onto this little ledge, quickly scurries up across this little window platform, grabs this bar going across, does another flip up on top of the roof, and boom, right next to Lola for a conversation. That's right, extreme parkour action. Creepy grandma's still judging you while you look in her windows and judge people's interior decoration. Yep, that's what grandma's still doing, looking over from her balcony. Or not from her balcony, because her balcony is there. She's doing it from inside the apartment.
She's probably getting ready for work anyway.
This doesn't really look like getting ready for work, but okay.
Nothing
Certainly,
happens
whenever I get ready for work, I go up on top of my roof and just stand around staring at the neighboring area for a little while.
Oh, this investigation isn't going anywhere.
Girl says after maybe 10 minutes of listening in on conversations and talking to people. I'm not finding out anything. Girl, calm down.
You've only just started. These things take time.
I don't have time.
Real cat skills involve slicing you open by accident with razor sharp claws and puking on the carpet. You hear that, girl? Activate your cat powers and barf in front of El Blanco. He will get scandalized and get caught off guard as you cut him across the face and sprint inside to go talk to Lola up on the roof.
I need to find out what the mole was gonna tell me before all leads disappear.
The mole?
The guy who got shot, Jorge. Keep up.
Yeah, it was the code name the victim used when he contacted me.
This is pretty violent. Violence happens sometimes. Hello there, the big cheese. Make sure to check over your shoulder every 30 seconds in case anyone is lingering behind, ready to stab you in the back. And it says to interview the old lady across the street. Is this across the street, or is the across the street somewhere else? Old lady, where are you? 'Cause that's what it says my objective is in the top left corner. I'm not sure who the old lady is. Alright, it's neither of them. Oh, is it the grandma?
Just for the record, don't worry. You are not a suspect.
I just want a photograph of you. What if it was Donna over here the entire time? Codename the Mole. Of course he got killed. Imagine having insider secrets at a company and you've called yourself the Mole. It's not exactly discreet.
Yet.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna continue looking for where the heck old lady's at. So, I would assume then she would be somewhere down, not up in a building. Or maybe she just hasn't walked out and shown herself yet, and I just need to wait a little bit longer. Because I can only see so much from my balcony top here. And right now, all I'm seeing are the same people. With those police officers, the waiter guy. I think I just saw somebody walk into the cafe there. Can't interview the dead body. To the right, if you mean like the father here near the patio. Which patio? This patio? Because I just see broken windows. They've got mechanic person, police car, dead body. We'll zoom out from the camera here for a minute, so we've got a little bit of a wider view area. My blind eyes see nothing. Or at least nobody stand out. Not seeing anybody down this street either. I sneak over to the edge over here. Still, nothing down this street either. It would be convenient if I was just on the ground, because then I would get a wider area of sight. Now I'm just confused. Am I just really super blind or what? Why haven't the police moved the body yet? That was one of their initial thoughts. We came out and we saw the police hanging around. Body was still there, uncovered, and my guy's like, that's not protocol. Why is the body still here? So they don't know why. Came in late, so missed the start. Guessing we investigating a murder. Is the whole game set from this street building? Yes. Since I, man in wheelchair, ex-detective cop person, am helping out this journalist cat girl to solve the murder of this guy. So, I'm taking some pictures from up here and telling the cat girl to go around and check out different things. So, it is all from the balcony. So, cat girl can't figure things out on her own, so I have to tell her what to do. And right now, it's apparently interviewing the old lady across the street, but I don't know who that is. Unless it is
There's an
just
elderly
Donna
lady
Anna.
in the building, on the other side of the street.
And I had to take a picture first before it gave me that investigation. So, alright, there's an elderly lady.
What
Here we
about
go.
her? She an anarchist as well?
She's always up there. If anyone saw something, it'll be her.
Like, look, she's always just peering through like this.
Which apartment's hers?
Just look for the buzzer with the name Anna. Tell her Jorge sent you. She'll love that.
What? What? She'll love that. But does Granny have a thing for Jorge? Cat girl, are you going? Is it just taking you a little while to get up? Oh, here we
Hey
go.
man,
Okay.
I'm at your lady friend's place.
I like that the granny has also opened up the curtains for me so I have a better view.
She's not my lady friend.
She says she wants to talk to you.
Granny, oh, you want to talk to me?
And I kid you not, she has her own transmitter.
Oh my god, she's been listening to us the entire time.
I gave her our frequency. She'll connect in a moment.
Wait. Granny has her own transmitter. These transmitters have been in my bedroom, just hanging out in the cardboard boxes. Am I able to turn on and off these transmitters? Have I just had them sitting around in my box on, accepting all outgoing anything? So you know how I just casually have them and I'm talking and it just sends everything out? Has she been listening in on me for a couple of months? Not only noticing me staring over at her window, but also listening in on me in my bedroom?
Wait. Are you serious?
Jorge.
Oh.
Jorge, is that you?
With that extremely loud transmitter static. Thank you.
Hola, Senora Ana. It's been too long.
Hey, Granny.
So, I have a few questions.
Jorge, how have you been? Are you holding up alright over there?
Yes?
You never go to bed on time. Not since the accident.
Donna Anna just spending all of her time every day over there just watching me and all of my activities. She's got a logbook on everything I do at different times. She writes down, Jorge should be going to bed and normally goes to bed at X time. Oh, these last few days, he's been going to bed late. That's not very healthy.
I talked to Eusebio. He says you stopped coming down for confession.
Jorge, you have to keep going to church. That's not good.
Yeah, listen. I know it's been a while, but I was hoping that maybe we...
You know we had an
Go out for
electric
coffee
elevator installed
sometimes?
here.
I would love that.
You should talk to that landlord of yours to get one too.
Then you could come over real easy. You know, we could have some coffee together. Watch your fiber intake. Your toilet visit times are off.
Would do you good. Not loaf around up there all day.
Senora Ana, please. I need to ask you if you...
Your friend told me already about the shooting. What a mess, eh? The policia only guards what's important to the regime, as always. Anyway, I didn't see nothing.
I was too busy watching you.
I see.
My
you for
eyesight
your help,
was up,
Senora.
not down.
But I bet Aldo did. He was down there last night.
Yeah, I saw him too.
Ran like the wind.
You mean you saw the bomb? Are you sure?
I'm old, but neither blind nor stupid.
If you could see my face right now, I'd be winking at you.
Go ask him. I know what I saw.
Thank you, Senora. If there's...
Man, we have a real lead. I'm gonna go down. Just a moment.
Let me finish a sentence for once.
Come on, cat girl. Oh, what? Okay. Is Granny still there? Just barely. She's
So,
being
the
extra
homeless man.
sneaky now,
Where is
though.
he?
Just a little silhouette of the edge of her here. That that static is so jarring compared to all the other sound effects. I know. So then it's just suddenly like extremely loud. The view for Grandma hasn't been the same since Jorge got stuck in a chair. I think Jorge has been in the wheelchair the entire time, or maybe not the entire time, but for a long time. I don't know if Granny would have ever seen his ass. Unless, do you think she could get a view from her apartment into his bedroom? Because if he maneuvered himself out of the wheelchair onto his bed and slept on, say, his stomach, how fat do you think Jorge's ass is? I don't know. That's a good question. All I can see are my legs and feet and my hand. I can see I'm wearing a watch, too. That's it.
He hasn't returned yet. I'll let you know if I spot him.
Alright.
Mechanics.
Huh?
Wouldn't hurt to take some photos.
Alright, let's take some mechanic photos.
Always working on that one scooter.
Tall mechanic. Stocky mechanic.
There's another place you can try.
The mechanic place. You know, it's right next to where the guy got
These two
murdered,
girls,
so...
They recently moved into the garage in the square.
She did say since the accident, so... so she would have seen my ass at some point.
Grown women aren't girls, Jorge.
Unless there was a different accident.
Do you mean the mechanics?
Yes. I don't know them. It's a long shot, but I think their lights were on last night.
Damn, a reminder of how sneaky Cat Girl is. Standing next to tree. She's
I'm
closer,
heading over
so
now.
go talk to her. Alright, conversation commences. I think you mean Cat Wooden? You're right, she did just get mad at me for calling them girls, so I better start, or calling them girls, so I better call her a woman. The horrible accident where Jorge lost his ass, no! Oh no! The first accident where he got put in the wheelchair, then the second accident where Jorge lost his ass. Oh. The worst of the two. Hello, Pyro, and welcome to the stream. And I guess she's not going to give me any extra information beyond Marietta works at the garage with her sister. Well,
Did
go
you
talk to the
both of them?
doll mechanic now. Get over there, cat woman. You can see raising hand, serious conversation, very casual, and then the cat walks
Luisa
away.
and Marietta. They're Italian. Moved here recently.
See, I see, and thank you for following the big cheese. Appreciated.
Seems like a couple of parts for one of the scooters have gone missing.
Do you think it's related?
I doubt it. The sisters think it's just some kids playing around.
I would also like to add, though, how Kat get irritated by me calling them girls. I've been calling her girl, I'm pretty sure, and also notice her nameplate just says girl. So she's girl to me.
Okay. So nothing for us there.
No. Said they were shocked when they opened up this morning.
Not every day there's a corpse lying on your doorstep.
Unless you maybe have a cat, in which case you'll wake up and go out and boom, there's a dead mouse. Half of a dead mouse, left to you by your cat, giving you a snack. Thanks, pet.
I think we should keep a lookout for those missing parts.
It's totally related. Oh, it's just some kids. Yeah. With the way it's cruising, everybody's gonna be in on it. In actuality, everybody in the neighborhood murdered this raccoon man.
What a waste of time.
Maybe. But if they know something, getting on their good side could prove useful.
Oh, now a second part of my crime investigation is finding and returning the parts. Where's the garbage can so I can check that? You know, I don't think that bag was there earlier, so that's kind of curious. So, where could the parts be? Yep, timed events. So, it's not necessarily that it's going to take us 3 minutes, or it's going to take 3 minutes for something to happen, but within the time frame of 3 minutes. And again, I don't know how much that'll impact the ending, because I'm pretty sure I missed Lola, or taking a picture of Lola when she had dropped something. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to fail in finding the parts and totally whiffing the mission and ruining the ending. We'll never know who murdered the poor raccoon. Psst. Waiter, do you know where the parts are? No, I don't think he does. Oh, hang on. Do you see that?
There's something in the church garden.
You're not sending me around randomly, are you?
Look, I can see things. That's why I'm up on the balcony being your eyes. I'm not just gonna go, hey, look, there's some weird thing over here. Check it out. I totally would. Just to harass her. Oh, okay. Oh, she was a little bit impatient in getting to that scooter part, so she did a little flip, little bit of a trick
There's
to
a
get over there
handlebar
and a little
here.
bit sooner.
Good spot.
Thank you. I've got, I guess good eyesight. Let's see, is there anything else then? If it's going to be just kind of hanging out like that. Here's another scooter. I don't think that's relevant. Not seeing any other parts up there. There's, oh, examine scrap on this
I think
car.
There's a part behind the car by the cabaret.
Uh-huh.
Oh! I guess that's what this weird grayish black block is? The seat of the scooter, maybe? Sure? She bringing it back over here? Is that what that top part is? Because the girl picked up the scooter handlebars. Did she bring it over
There's
here,
a
or
first seat
those
lying
totally
here.
separate? Aha,
Hey,
so
I'm
it
gonna
was a
return
seat.
those scooter parts to the mechanics. Tell me when the coast is clear.
Are you afraid of getting arrested for carrying scrap parts?
I'm afraid of making a permanent impression with the Policía and leading them straight up to your place.
What does that even mean? I'm going to accidentally walk into the police and I won't be able to restrain myself and I'll just end up punching them, beating them up, and then they're going to arrest me and I will not be able to help but tell them about you. And so then they're going to come check you out too.
Point taken. I'll check.
Well, we have this police officer guy just standing right here. So, excuse me, Lizard Man? Are you going to walk away? Do I need to wait for you to move for the coast to be clear? Alright, they're having a slight... Oh, yep, see, there he goes. He's turned and is walking off.
Nobody's
Quick.
watching right now. You can bring them the parts.
Okay, about time. This stuff is heavy.
I was kind of trying to get Catgirl to walk over while Marietta was standing here, but we had to finish talking first, I guess. Like Marietta turning to look over at the police officer. I guess she's yelling something to the police officer.
Remind me again, why am I doing this?
Because it might be related.
You're trying to save the world one part at a time?
Very funny.
Thank you. Thank you. I am comedy genius over here. And welcome, slave to the
Enough
Nuggets,
distractions
and
for now.
hello.
We should have another look at the neighborhood.
Okay. I'll look around a bit again.
And hello there to you too, fellow knight. Welcome. Okay, hang on. Is that Aldo? Aha! Psst, cat girl. It's Aldo. He's here. I can't tell you to run over yet. I think I'm gonna have to wait until he sits down on his bench. And then it will probably let me. So then we'll just do a quick little glance around, see if anything else has changed, and I don't think so. So, alright,
Look
now,
who's
see?
decided to come back.
Eh?
Your friend Arno is here.
You mean Aldo?
Right.
Yeah, Arno.
Wow, where is he?
Arnold.
His usual place by the archway.
Shocked you still haven't asked her name and are just calling her Cat Girl. Well, you know, who needs a name of somebody you're working with? That would be ridiculous. Know everybody else's name.
Well,
Except
that
hers.
didn't really go down the way I expected it to.
What happened?
Why? What did he say?
Nothing. For now, at least.
I thought he was gonna tell me everything. I don't understand.
Did it seem like he was scared or something?
Yeah, said the Policía have been giving him a hard time lately.
That's not a surprise.
He wants to meet me in the church garden after sundown.
Ooh. Names lead to feelings, and feelings are unprofessional. True, you have to be serious work robot the entire time. Business, no emotion.
Guess you have to play along.
Chat, I figured out the murderer. It's Caco. The person died only after she turned on the game. And it looks like that's the end of the stream now. I gotta go.
I took notes of your findings. Let's go through them.
Be there in a moment.
Alright, I think that means we're probably gonna be on Crime Wall now, yeah? Since we're gonna have to wait until it's nighttime for Cat Girl to talk to Aldo over here in the church area. Hold it right there. Uh-oh. I locked the door to my room. I'd bar the windows. Alright, I think I'm
Okay, so
secure
what
now.
Mr. Eye in the Sky?
See that chart? It opens.
Go on. Open it up.
I'll pin my drawings to it. You put up the photographs.
Oh shit, I forgot I have my sketches pinned up there. She's gonna see that I've been spying and drawing people. Oh no. I thought I told her to open it up. She just walked over here.
Okay, I've marked the main parts of the story.
Whoop.
The story?
I told you I'm working on this piece. We need to recreate the order of events. I've saved some space in the middle. Just put the clues in order there.
Well, alright. Where was Aldo, the homeless man? Does it say he's missing, he's afraid to talk, carnation? I suppose it's this, or perhaps there's the bench? If where was Aldo, the homeless man?
I need to think this. Aldo stayed at
Okay.
the bench last
Well, it's not gonna let me put the wrong thing down at least.
He must have been close by when the murder happened.
Alright, so how did we identify the victim? From the flower?
He was wearing a red carnation.
And
like he
because
agreed.
of Catgirl. And thank you for resubscribing for 5 months, Nukalurk. Hi, it's me, occasional chat viewer, and I support the stream. Oh, that's appreciated. Thank you for the support, Nuka.
Right.
Alright, and were there any witnesses? It had looked, I like the victim sketchier, just rough raccoon sketchy. Actually, from, like this sketch makes him look almost more like a sloth, honestly. Let's see. Were there any witnesses? Well, we think that Aldo might have been one. See, because we have Donna Anna saw Aldo flee the
Doña
murder
Ana
scene.
saw Aldo from her window.
It was Granny! I know it! I know, I'm suspicious too.
She said he fled the scene. I wonder what he knows.
Who was the journalist supposed to meet? That's easy.
I was
The
supposed
victim.
to meet a guy, called himself the Mole.
And why were you meeting him?
He contacted me, said he had something that would help my career as a journalist.
A story! In actuality, the thing that would help her career that he had was just straight up a story idea. He was gonna come over and be like, have you ever considered writing a piece about the development of the neighborhood? And it was going to be something like that, and everybody else thought he knew something he shouldn't. And they killed him over it. What actually happened? He got
Someone
murdered?
got shot right outside my apartment.
Yeah, the question is, why?
Now that we've established the timeline of the crime, we can start looking for suspects.
Alright, we got
Let's
it. Are you
start.
ready?
I'll put that away. Can't have it out in the open in case someone comes by.
Name's Melinda, by the way.
Oh, alright, now we know Catgirl's name, and we don't have to call her Catgirl anymore. It's now Melinda.
Jorge.
Yeah, you told me when I visited Anna, remember? Let's hang around till sundown. Aldo better have some good info.
No names? Too late. Alright, Melinda. Go see what you can find out. Chapter 4. Connections. Meow, Linda. God damn it.
So, what did you do? At the policía?
Master of comedy, thank you.
I worked as an investigator of sorts.
Is that where you learned to draw?
Melinda, yeah, there's another way you can make it a joke That sounds like jeering. I don't know what you mean. It was laughter. Everyone thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about taking up painting? You know, like art and stuff.
Ugh, sounds stupid.
I haven't,
You'd probably be good at it.
No, garbage. I hate art.
You should go down and meet up with Aldo. It's getting late.
Sure, yeah. He should be at the church by now.
And there she goes. And out I go. Yep. Only losers do art. True. That's why I do art. That's why everybody in chat does art too, because we're all losers here.
There he is. He's
Go talk
waiting
to
in
him.
the church garden, as promised.
Good. I'm on my way.
Haha, nerd, I don't do art, get fucked. That's what you think. Turn behind you. Look into your hand. What is that on the wall? A drawing? What is that in your hand? A pencil? You did that. You're an artist too. Loser. No, I only fart. Haha, I'm not a loser. Uh-huh, that's what you think. Look in your hand. Also a pencil. Look on your desk. That's a drawing. You're a loser too. No, a football is in my hand because I'm a popular sportsman. Look again. That football is made out of clay. You sculpted that yourself. That's something an artist would do. Loser. I guess they were framed like a piece of art. Wow.
Did you see what just happened?
Yes.
The moment we started talking, Eusebio noticed us and made his way over. He interrupted Aldo and pretty much dragged him away.
What? They wanted to play chess. I would do the same.
Did Aldo get the chance to say anything at all?
He talked about seeing some tall fellow by the cabaret, nicely dressed. Then
The bouncer?
Eusebio interrupted him.
Nothing else?
Not really. Said he heard the shot right as it came through the archway.
Oh,
He took off the moment he saw the body.
Maybe there's some other way to get that information from Aldo.
read his mind. That's it. We know we have psychic abilities already because I can move my wheelchair around without using my hands. Clearly, that means I can read people's minds too, right?
Hey, maybe Aldo tells Eusebio more. Chess?
Psst. Melinda. Come eavesdrop on them over here, yeah?
Why don't you sneak over? See if you can hear them talking.
Come on.
Under the pillars?
Yeah? Where else?
Yeah, they won't notice you.
I mean, you've done other things that were way less sneaky, so I think this is gonna be fine. I don't know if you're really, low enough, but sure. Actually, when you're over here, it's not so bad. Right? Oh, I can't see her from here. My plants were in the way. What?
They're talking about politics, the future of the country.
Okay. I was like, why is she walking over here? How is she supposed to hear him from so far away? She moved, that way she could talk to me.
No word of a shooting.
We're gonna have to look for other clues for now.
Well, dang. What? I don't think this was here before. I don't know what it is either. What? Oh, hang on. The body's
Finally
gone.
took care of the body.
Is it just you, or is Jorge's voice like really hot? I mean, it does sound pretty good.
Is that a printing press?
What? Uh-oh, they're printing propaganda.
I think those mechanics are up to something.
Psst. Melinda. Yeah, go check it out.
This is getting weird. They're concerned about getting in trouble, about people noticing them.
So they are up to something?
They didn't sound like criminals.
And that's always what matters. If you don't sound like a criminal, how could you possibly be a criminal? And criminals obviously sound, you know, they go around talking about all the crimes they committed. They're like, oh, wow. I committed 3 burglaries last night. How about you?
More like they're trying to hide something.
Them and everyone else around here.
They talked about a beggar being there last night.
I knew it. They are witnesses. And they lied to you.
Ugh, how could they do
Guess
such
so.
a thing?
Wonder why they would lie.
Who? I look at the printing press. Who knows?
This isn't getting me anywhere. People have too much baggage.
Ugh. People and their emotional baggage and secrets they keep. This is muddling my investigation.
I'll see if I can spot something. Lay low. Don't draw attention.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright. Of course.
I could give her a call.
Hi, Grandma.
Doña Ana, are you there?
Hi.
Jorge, I was hoping you'd call.
She says I can see a faint wink on her face.
Did you find the killer?
Nothing yet, but we're on it.
I see. Who did your friend talk to?
She's not my friend. I'm just helping her investigate a story.
Guess what? We're friends now.
Sounds friendly to me.
Thanks, Grandma.
We contacted the mechanics. No luck, said they were fast asleep.
I think I saw the lights on in there. But the angle from my apartment makes it hard to make out.
We're gonna end up working with Grandma over here on solving the case because she, like Jorge, just sits around in her apartment spying on everybody.
Interesting. Melinda went and talked to Lola. She's a...
Singer at the cabaret. Yes, I know her.
Come on, Jorge. You really think Donna Anna, Grandma, Stalker wouldn't know?
Cute one. And popular.
Is that so?
Even the waiter at the cafe is trying to woo her.
Everybody wants her.
Seeing them takes me back to my younger years.
Grandma recalls the day when everyone was trying to woo her.
Noted. Eusebio said he didn't see a thing.
She's lonely, just like Jorge. We really need to hook up.
And he interfered with Melinda when she tried to question Aldo.
Padre's just being a good shepherd, protecting his flock.
And
She
what
sounded
would Aldo
irritated
need
by that.
protection from?
Who knows? But they are close. I'm sure Padre has his reasons.
Thanks for your help. We'll talk more some other time.
I mean, they are over there playing chess, so maybe they're friends.
Let me know when I can come over with
Oh.
some home-cooked fideuà.
She winks, you know, maybe some, dinner and chill.
Shrimp fresh from the harbor.
She winks again.
It's been too long since we sat down for a chat.
Extra winking.
Yeah, thanks. I'll be in touch. Hey, this might be a good time to look for some more scooter parts.
I said it before. Romance Grandma. Granny knows how to win someone over. Jorge, however, he's just a tough egg to crack. So it's taking her a little bit more work to woo him.
Ugh, this again? I'm telling you, this is gonna lead nowhere.
You never know where a lead might turn up. Let's at least look around for a few minutes.
Fine.
Melinda kind of sucks at being an investigator, I feel like, or getting in on this conspiracy shit if she's just constantly like, ugh, what's with all of these distractions? I hate them. Sounds
I think there's a
stupid.
scooter part right by the tree, outside the repair shop.
All right.
Yep, she lacks patience. Change might not
What were they
require
thinking?
patience, but investigations sure do. Any other scooter parts around? Oh,
There's something
Right
next to
there.
the phone booth.
Okay.
get over there. Come on, Melinda. I want to see you run. Go faster. Dun, 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 dun. Slowly, she goes.
Got him.
Excellent. Good job. I'm proud of you. Oh, and I guess there's still more to find because it hasn't cut me off or I haven't made a comment at all. Because the first two scooter parts I grabbed, it was then like, okay, looks like we got them. This time after grabbing that part, it has not given me anything. There must still be a scooter part around somewhere. Oh, that counts as a scrap piece?
Archway. Scooter frame. How'd they do that?
Don't underestimate more children, I guess.
Yep, definitely the children. Just completely dismantling a scooter and throwing the pieces around all over the place. You know, children moving an entire scooter frame and just leaving it over here. Even though we have not seen any children so far, clearly kids.
This thing is heavy.
That seems to be all of them.
I just achieved the unlock of the achievement, the Scooter Gang. Guess what, chat? We're part of the Scooter Gang now.
Finally, I'll pop over to the mechanics with their junk. Tell me when one of them exits the repair shop.
I mean, can you not see Marietta just sitting
See if you
outside?
can catch a glimpse inside
Melinda?
while you're there.
No need to tell me.
Are you blind? Scoot, motherfucker, that's right. Gang, the Scooter Gang. Serious business around here, too.
Doing better than I'd expect.
Yeah, honestly, I would kind of agree. I feel like the kids would rather have a whole complete
Done.
scooter
She
rather
seemed
than just a bunch
happy.
of random parts. Because then they could go joyriding on it. You can't do that with a bunch of scooter parts.
And guarded. Couldn't spot anything out of the ordinary.
Let's be on the lookout for other ways to investigate them.
Like, I don't know, the roof where you can go up and look right into the building.
Right.
Is that the sound of a car? And what's happening on the cabaret roof? Alright, there goes car.
Hey there. Come in.
I've been here all this time, man. And did you just call me?
A
No,
stranger
yes,
who
I
fits
did.
The description Aldo gave us just arrived at the cabaret.
What, really? Could it really be the same guy?
Hold on, I'll call in a moment.
I love this guy's wave. He just little wave, little wavy. It's the funny bunny, that's right. He's here. And that means something's gonna be happening up on the roof, because it has what's happening on the cabaret roof. So now, yes, here's the stranger.
On the roof. Tall guy, talking to Carmen. I think it's our guy.
What's he doing?
Standing and staring at the moment.
So far, only talking.
I don't think he's
Not
even
in a
talking.
casual
Wait,
way.
no, there he's talking now.
I gotta get out there.
It's dangerous, but fine. I'll check if the door is clear. The bouncer is keeping watch downstairs. Maybe you can slip in when he's not looking.
Like right now. This is
Get
the perfect
ready by
time.
the entrance.
Where exactly?
He's just standing there, menacingly. So's the bouncer, actually. Where can Melinda hide? I mean... There's this car you can hide behind, and you can also... Is there a person? Is this the person? It's the waiter. Oh. Get over
By
here.
the van, to the right of the entrance.
Waiter is going into the cabaret. We'll have Melinda move a little bit at a time. Now we need the bouncer to move because, he's not really in a very convenient spot. Excuse me, Mr. Bouncer. I need to, like, just grab my pot, my bucket that I've got up here. Grab that, give that a huck down the alley. Make big noise. He gets distracted and goes to check it out. Can I just tell Melinda
By
to
the
hide
car,
over
to
there?
the left of the entrance.
And
My mark.
I guess he's just not gonna care at all. And that now that he's standing there and looking away, I can just have her go
He's
in.
not looking. Go.
Well, I guess that's the case. I like the idea that she just walks across where he totally would be able to see, and then sneaks in behind him from there. Nothing to see here. Okay. There's
I broke
Melinda.
into Lola's apartment.
I can see.
You didn't.
Oh, she's
Are
waving
you out
to
of
me.
your mind?
I wave back to her. You didn't, I say, staring at Melinda. I take a picture of her in the apartment.
She's downstairs performing. It's now or never.
You're wasting time. What about the rooftop?
Just a quick peek. She works here. She might be involved. Where is she keeping her stuff?
I don't know. I can only see so much of her apartment. I mean, there's stuff
Some
over
papers
there.
on the desk.
You're the one in the apartment. Why am I telling you to go search the
Good
desk?
thing I still have my
Can you
pocket
really
camera.
not figure anything out yourself, Melinda? I'm basically backseating Melinda's investigation here. She's doing a panty raid.
Old newspaper
Oh no.
with a handwritten message inside.
Oh?
What's it say?
Some meeting, time, and place.
Oh, hear applause. Lola might be done. Uh-oh.
Somebody has been contacting her through old newspapers.
Knew it.
Did I?
Jorge, I hear steps outside.
Yep. Seems that the bouncer is now up on the roof, too. They're having a party.
There's a dresser at the
Go
back
join
wall.
them.
Quick.
Oh, uh-oh. I think that dresser was completely empty,
I'll dial
too.
down the volume a bit.
That bouncer sucks! Who's watching that door? Nobody. Anybody could get in now. I give Lola a little wave.
They argue about leaving together.
Who?
He wants to go.
Oh,
Lola
I see, with
doesn't.
the fox waiter guy. Please,
She
Lola,
says she's left
I
home
love
just
you.
enough time to
Please
text.
run away with me. Come on. We've been together so long. No. She says she's left home behind enough time in the past. This is my home now. I can't leave it again. It means too much to me. But Lola, the only way we can be together is if we run away together. I don't care. Fine. Maybe I hate you now. And then he leaves. Wait, come back, she says, casually
left.
walking after
You
him.
can get out.
Ugh, Windy Blardle, Xanadu! Are you gonna, I guess we'll
Seems
send you
clear.
up on the roof
You
now?
can get up on the roof now.
I mean,
Watch out
I
for
can
El
say it
Blanco on the way.
seems clear, but I'm not
I've
sure
got this.
exactly what would make it unclear. I only have so much of a view from the balcony here.
I'm up on the roof, behind the access door.
Ah, ward no bazan. Skibadoosh. Ah, that? That was the rabbit guy, clearly. Okay, she's behind the access door now. Okay. I think she just barely made it up to here, maybe a tiny
into the
sliver of
glass
their
studio.
conversation. Oh,
Can you see a spot next to the glass from your side?
well, I can see the rabbit's ears. Find a good spot to listen? I'm not sure. Hang on, I can see your head now. Maybe if I go over here to the end? Huh?
Plant by the ledge. Looks large enough to give you cover.
All right.
I mean, I
You
guess.
see what they're doing?
Again, Melinda, I feel like you should be able to get a better visual of what's going on up there than me.
They're inside. Should be safe. Head for the bush.
Okay. I'll turn off the speaker for now.
Be careful. They're really close. Mel.
There's something goofy about the fact I can only see half of what's up on the roof.
The tall guy. He's talking about a list.
Uh-oh, a hit list. He wants to kill people.
Seems really intent on finding it.
Or the guest list. They've lost it for the cabaret, and now that they don't have it, they don't know who's allowed in and who isn't.
Now
All right.
Carmen is telling him about Lola.
Oh, Santa.
Like
Oh, it's Santa's list. They all actually work for Santa Claus?
It's like some weird agreement.
The mole had insider info on Santa, so Santa had to take him out. Or shopping list. They just need to go out and get some groceries. That's the problem.
Jorge, I think the stranger is Policía.
Oh?
He said they have a suspect.
I think just because he said suspect doesn't instantly make him part of the police.
They're definitely discussing the night.
Uh-oh.
I think he left. Oh, I've turned on the speaker again. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I think it's safe to leave.
I'm gonna stick around a little longer to make sure the heat is gone.
Sounds
Did
acceptable.
you ever see that man when you were with the Policía?
Never. Could be a higher up. Could be new.
Could be not police at all.
Do you know anything about an important list or something like that?
The Policía keeps track of all sorts of things. Could be anything.
Again, like was proposed. Shopping list. Santa's naughty and nice
Judging
list.
by his clothes and this conversation, he's both rich and influential. I'm worried about Lola.
There's nothing we can do about it.
Oh, and then Melinda just sprints off the roof. Very sneaky, Melinda. And sprints outside. Very quiet. Good. Alright, I guess now we're watching the plaza. Let's see what's going on around here. And there's the real creamy meme. Resubscribing for a full year. Appreciated. Just coming in yelling, Caco! That's my name, hell yeah. But thank you. Appreciated. Is there anything left to observe? They're still over here playing chess. I've not seen any waiter. Granny. Oh. Uh-oh. Granny's missing. She's always been in her room, but wait. There she is, hiding just behind the wall. Mysterious. Granny's dead. Oh, never mind. I photograph Melinda behind car. I don't think there's anything else left, Melinda. And I've only got 4 seconds anyway, so if there was anything, I've ran out of time.
I'm heading back. Waited long enough.
Alright. I wheel my way back inside so I can pull out.
Hurry up.
I pull out the map, I start pinning things up. I grab my pot and fill it with some water, slap it down back on the stove, turn up the heat, and now we'll have some nice tea as we discuss the crime. And thank you for following, Lunasec. Appreciated.
Toki.
That's not Melinda.
Hola, Jorge. How have you been?
Oh, it's Diego!
Oh, hey. Hola, Diego.
I hug him.
Didn't expect a visitor this late. Been a long time, huh?
It has. It has. How you doing, old friend?
What are you doing here this late anyway?
I'm doing all right. You know how it is.
You know. I say with a camera in my lap, a radio in my hand, balcony open, again, kind of late at night. This is a little bit awkward, Diego. I slap his ass.
You got promoted.
And thank you for following, Dagnardio. Appreciate it. Are you wearing pants? I am wearing pants. Don't worry. I've got that covered at least. Because let me tell you, if he came in here, honestly, that would be really weird. Even if it wasn't Diego coming in, imagine Melinda walking in and us having worked together. And she was in here before. And I wasn't wearing any pants. Sitting out on the balcony. No pants on. Granny staring at me.
Word gets around, huh?
Well, word is they got sick of your crying after I was taken off duty.
Come on, Jorge. No need to give Diego a hard time. He liked working with you and it was really hard when you left. And I'm doing just fine, Dagnardio. I hope you are too. Welcome to the stream.
Actually, once I didn't have to drag you around everywhere, the commander finally saw my potential.
What? Mean?
What a load of crap.
I say, trying to hide my feelings. Don't open that.
I should have dropped by more. There's just been a lot going on at the station.
Don't mention it. I get it.
I worked there too.
New responsibilities, living up to expectations.
Yeah. And with the election coming up, and now the shooting. I heard you called it in.
I did. I was trying to tell you specifically too,
Saw it
actually.
myself. Was right there on the balcony.
You know, it's
You were
weird
long
that
enough
none
to
of the
get the body
police
moved.
have come up to me to, ask me any questions, seeing as I'm a witness. Why haven't they come to question me?
What's up with that?
I know. Well, like I said, a lot going on lately.
Look, sometimes the police department gets really busy and those murdered corpses, they just lie around for a couple hours longer than they're supposed to. It happens. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous that they haven't questioned me, the person who called it in.
Everyone works as fast as they can. You know that.
Yeah.
I say
To
suspiciously.
be honest, I was hoping you'd seen something. Anything. You know how when we worked together, every detail counted.
Uh-huh.
Who's the body?
Some pencil pusher. No one connected to the election, thank God. Everyone's on edge. The slightest spark could send this entire thing up in smoke.
Didn't look like a robbery to me.
Yeah, there wasn't really any robbing happening. The justice system in this town seems super bunked. Little bit. Is this guy your Sparrowson? Maybe my ex-Sparrowson, yeah.
I know. The whole situation's wrong. Help me out, will you? Please.
I look at Diego suspiciously. Do I want to tell him anything? Can I trust Diego? I certainly probably do not want to tell him about Melinda at all. She would not be very happy with me. Do I throw him off the trail and say Eusebio? I don't know. Who would know something? Use him to get questions from Eusebio? Potentially. I'm not sure if Diego's coming in to join in and help me out, or if Diego is actually now a bad cop and he's going to work against me.
Eusebio at the church.
Was he there? In the middle of the night?
Hey, you ask him. I can't do all your work for you.
All right, I'll see what he knows. Anyone else?
I wonder if this game does have different endings. That I don't recall. You know what? Diego, my best friend, I'm gonna tell you everything.
There's a bum hanging out in the area. Harmless fellow. Doesn't seem the type to commit a serious felony. But he might have seen something.
Send him to Granny. Forrest, you just want Granny to get a date. Exactly. Grannies need love too. But if we send Diego over to Granny, what if he steals her from us? How is Jorge supposed to get Granny if Diego was with Granny?
Makes sense. This is really helpful. Anyone else?
There's an elderly lady. Lives across the street all by herself.
She's pretty hot too.
She's usually up there watching the plaza.
Sounds like the perfect candidate for a witness.
Yeah. Doña Ana's the name. It's on the doorbell.
Great. I'll look into it. Anything else?
Jorge is a cook, don't worry about it. And Granny can handle 2 guys. Oh.
There was somebody. A girl, a woman at the scene.
I didn't mean to tell her about him about Melinda,
At the
though.
scene of the crime.
Oh well.
What was she doing?
I'm gonna lie for this one.
Don't know. When I looked again, she was gone.
I'll send some people out to look for her.
Oops.
Anything else?
No one. Woke up the next morning and
Oh well.
there the body was.
Melinda won't mind.
All right.
Well,
So who was the victim? Really?
As sharp as ever. Now, we don't know for sure, but it looks like he was tied to some underground network.
but unrelated to politics, huh?
What, like activists? What do they care now with everything changing?
Stir up conflict and panic. It's their only cause.
So now Diego and Melinda are gonna be on 2 opposite sides. Diego's like, those troublemakers, and Melinda's over there like, those police thugs. She's been pretty sneaky. What's a few more cops on her tail? It is true, Melinda is a master at stealth.
Did you notice any new faces around here?
Let me think. There's this fancy-looking tall guy. Has been coming to the cabaret a lot recently.
Though apparently I haven't really noticed him until now, because that kind of sounded like Jorge's reaction to seeing him.
Doesn't fit the local clientele?
Exactly. Wears a suit, polished shoes, the whole shebang. Don't know what he's up to, but he seems to have been in meetings with the owner.
Interesting. Anyone else?
No, not really.
I see. Why, I just wanted to say, I know you've had it rough.
Diego eats all of my pills. Stop!
And the pain, and I can only imagine the boredom.
It wasn't your fault. You know that, right?
He jumps at me and force feeds me all the pills.
I should have been there when it happened.
What, when the shooting? Or no, okay, sorry, you're referring to my
It's all in
accident.
the
Got it.
past.
Right. Well, back to the problem at hand, huh? Has there been anything out of the ordinary?
Okay.
Anything at all?
Can you put down my pills now? You know, I'm just gonna tell Diego fucking everything. I already am, so I might
Now
as
that
well
you
go all
mention
out,
it,
right?
I did see something strange. There's an old printing press in the building, down by the plaza. Seems like it's been printing again.
How's that strange?
The place is a repair shop now.
Oh.
Do you know nothing of what's going on around here, Diego? Didn't realize I was an arc. Hello, it's Jorge. He was a police officer. So, and in addition to that, Diego is his friend, so it's not that strange. And thank you for subscribing, Dagnardio. Appreciated. Very nice.
The singer from the cabaret got into an argument on the street with the waiter from the cafe, no less. Though it seemed like the usual love drama. No weapons involved.
Yet.
Right. Hey, heard anything from Ursula?
Hey.
She wrote the other day.
Again.
Haven't opened the letter yet.
What? The way he kind of says that so dismissively, he's just like, ugh. Ursula, writing me letters again. Haven't opened the letter. It's like when you get DM'd from somebody and you're like, ugh, another DM? I'll read this later.
I won't pry then.
There's nothing more. If there was, I would have told you.
Of course. I know that you're on our side.
And, what side is that?
Tradition. Of course.
Diego, I don't like your tone of voice.
Another visitor? You're quite popular, pal.
I race in front of him.
Hola, señor Jorge.
The way this kid said that, and his face, he opens the door. Hola, Senor Jorge. I'm here with a delivery for you. A free child! Oh my god! I didn't know they gave those out around here. And hello there, Samely, and welcome to the stream. This kid has to be strapped with bombs. Oh my god.
Oh, hey, kid.
Oh,
Good to
wait,
see you.
no, it's all good. He gave us a friendly wave. It's all clear, chat. No problems.
Mama said to bring you some leftovers. We just had dinner.
Oh, shit.
That's terribly
Free
nice
food.
of her. Tell your mom I said thanks.
I like Diego over here with his hand out like this, looking back and forth between kid and me like, what?
Yes, Señor Jota. Will do so, Señor.
I wave back to the kid. The kid runs away at top speeds very
I think it's time for me
slowly.
to go. It's getting late.
Yeah. Drop by again sometime. Don't leave me with the dust rats for too long, you hear?
Will do, Jorge.
It
Will
did
do.
look like he was just pointing at the kid, though. Yeah, not whole. I think he was supposed to be maybe holding the door open. I don't know, but he was just like standing there pointing, like, what? Watch with the kid. Kids here? And there goes Diego.
Don't really feel like eating. That was,
Suspicious.
Hope Mel is all right. It's probably best to not have the two of them meet. At least for now.
Keep them separated.
Hey, Mel.
Ah!
You there?
Uh-oh.
Should finish up for tonight. Would be best to write down what we uncovered.
Write down your findings. Let me peek outside first. No casual signs of Melinda or anything. What is that? A tiny adult? I've never seen such a thing. Diego asks in shock as he points above the child. I guess since we're writing down our findings, we're gonna wanna write that down in our sketchbook, I guess.
Here we go.
Is this? They're like an adult, but they held up their hand. He holds up his hand, does the little pinching motion. Small? Chapter 5 gone. Uh-oh, did Melinda get herself kidnapped? Apparently, I fell asleep in my wheelchair at my desk again. Didn't actually go to bed. Uh-oh. Somebody's in the apartment. In Lola's room.
Fell asleep again. So much for drawing notes by hand.
My transmitter and or Melinda's camera, I should say, both gone.
I wonder where Mel went.
Something is odd about the cabaret garden,
I'll have
huh?
to take notes for now.
Alright, I grab my binoculars. Here we go.
Let's see. Maybe she's down there interviewing folks.
I see there's the children that scrapped apart that scooter, obviously. There's the scooter people. There's Lola watching me. There's Waiter in her apartment not watching me. Something's odd about the garden, huh? Well,
Stacked chairs, close to the wall. She must have used them to climb the repair shop's roof.
uh-oh.
That notebook looks like Mel's.
Uh-oh.
Was she spying on the mechanics?
Did she leave any other traces? It has, did Melinda leave any traces? We saw the sketchbook there. I'm not seeing anything else on the roof. So, did she leave something else around? Because I'm seeing a shit ton of papers, like, what the fuck? Because I could see those coming from the printing press or something, but doesn't seem like it. For a moment, I thought some of those paper scraps were footprints, but no. I look carefully around for any clues. Oh?
There's a piece of cloth on the wire fence. Did she rip her clothes?
Guess that's why this barrel's here, too.
You're a piece of work. Hope you're all right.
Oh, police siren? Where's it? Ah, there it is. Alright. What's going on inside the cabaret? Observe the police. That's the only thing not having Melinda. She can't eavesdrop for us to tell us what they're saying. I need to just sneak outside, stick around some transmitters all over the place so that they can stand near them and have them transmitted to my own transmitter. My god, she was naked. This tiny scrap of fabric? She lost the entirety of her clothes. The police are here. Your days of stalking your neighbors are over. What? No. How am I supposed to watch Granny from the window if they stop me? Granny, We'll never have these eye contact moments ever again. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Why would they take her away?
Maybe because you told Diego about this.
This has to be connected to that meeting between Carmen and the stranger yesterday.
Not at all, from the fact that I had a chat with Diego. Completely unrelated there.
Carmen must have told the Polithea about Lola's background. I wonder if Mel was right. Was there anything we could have done? What did you tell that stranger about Lola?
I saw a couple of dots there for a second. Is Carmen gonna walk up here? I guess it wants me to observe the police officers. We're going to just watch them walk around, arrest everybody? Static?
Sounds like it's coming from the transmitter.
Oh, that's the camera too. Let me just,
Mel comes back with more film soon.
Oh, never mind. I was taking too many random-ass pictures, I guess, and I used up all of our film. Oops.
The moment you get used to something working. Sounds like it's coming from the transmitter.
Yes, I know, Jorge. Aha! Huh?
Mel, come in. What is she up to?
I don't know. I take the transmitter and return to the outside. Where'd the police go?
Are you alright?
Oh, there they are.
Hey, Jorge. It's Anna.
Granny!
Oh. Hola, senora.
Hi, Granny!
Jorge, the policía are about.
Hundreds of photos solely of Granny's window.
Yeah, I noticed.
I worry that they will come here and search my home.
Uh-oh.
They might leave a mess, but I'm sure it won't be that bad.
You don't understand. I've been collecting old books.
And photographs of everyone in the neighborhood. And you. I mean...
Poems.
Yes?
Of the variety that the Nationalist Party doesn't really appreciate.
Uh-oh.
Really? You?
This old heart has always pumped red blood.
Ugh. Ugh. Gross.
People
I
in
hate
my
blood.
day got dragged through the streets just for owning them.
They couldn't take you in for possession of that.
We both know the policía are resisting change most of all. Owning these books is not something I would admit, unless I had no choice.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna help out,
All right,
Granny.
listen. There's a small garden by the church. I bet you can put them in the bushes, pick them up when the Polithea have left.
I mean, there was a scooter part just hanging out completely in the open over there, and nobody noticed. So your books would probably be fine.
That sounds like quite a way. And
You
I
ratted-
can't walk very fast.
You ratted Granny out to the police. Well, yeah, that's quite partially why I'm helping her out now, is because I'm maybe feeling a little bit guilty over that. And of course we help out our lover. Hell yeah. That sounds like quite a way, and I can't
They'll
walk very
spot me.
fast. I'll spot you. Oh, it's fine. You've got that coat. Just stuff all the books in there. They won't notice.
I'll check when the officers are busy and give you a call.
Honestly, at this point, I would be amazed if this game doesn't have multiple endings. Yeah.
Wait for my signal. I'll ferry you over safely.
With all the different options that I have, like just now, the option to help or not help Granny
Goodness.
definitely seems
Suppose I
indicative
have
that there
no
should be
other
multiple
choice.
endings. Alright. Now the police are going inside the cafe, I see. Kids
Now
still
would be a
playing.
good time to point out a route for Doña Ana.
Alright, it's time to help out the granny. I have to guide her. I'm not sure where she's starting, so I'm not sure where I'm supposed to initially begin with for a Granny, go over here, right?
First, hide behind the tree.
You're really gonna fucking tell her to hide behind the tree? Here I was making fun of Mel earlier, being like, wow, Mel, you're so sneaky, standing next to that tree. And I've just told fucking Granny to hide behind it. Like, what the fuck? Hide behind this tree. I guess next is just gonna be at these tables.
Hide behind the pillar.
Doesn't seem great, seeing as, you know, the police are inside the cafe, but okay. Go hide right outside where they're at, Yep.
Hide behind the cafe wall.
Pretty much, I'm telling Granny to just go to all the places that Mel would stand at. Because we know that Mel was a master of stealth.
All right. Nearly there. Hide next to the church stairs. From there, I can send her to the church garden.
Come on, Granny, you can make it. You're almost there.
There you go. Just hide them in the shrubs.
Come on, Granny. Go. Go. See that shrub? The really skinny one that definitely would be able to contain those books? Put them there. Just, Or, I guess on the flowers is also fine. She's gonna hide them where the scooter part was. Out in the open.
Thank you, my boy.
You're welcome, Granny.
I knew I could trust you.
You might want to tell Eusebio. Just don't mention what you actually hid there.
Good idea. I'll go right away.
And then afterwards, you could come over to my apartment, yeah? Make up some dinner for us? Granny?
Didn't know there could be this much guts left in those old bones.
Now rat her out? No! I love her. I really hope those tiny humans won't steal those. Maybe that's the real trick in order to hide the books. Be like, hey, there's a stash of books out over here. You should go grab them and play with them. Frame her because we were the murderers the entire time. Ooh. Now there's an idea. There must be an ending where Jorge and Ana get together. It's true love. How could there not be an ending for that? Wait, humans in this town? Look, sometimes you have a little slip of the tongue and refer to little dog children as fictional human creatures. Just a casual slip of the tongue. Come over, Granny. I've got some leftovers some small goblin handed me. That is true. I think I still have those leftovers. I race to the interior of my apartment. High speeds in the wheelchair. I open the fridge. I grab out the paper bag. Back to the balcony with my snack. Screech, drifting around, doing a 360 back to the corner, and here we go. The police are now questioning Aldo.
Tell him to stop his littering.
I take a quick bite of whatever was in the bag.
Shit. They punched
What?
him.
What? I don't think they punched him. I don't think he was close enough for that. I think he was just yelling angrily.
Why are they so brutal? This isn't right.
I hate the police now. Look at Aldo, he's crying. No. Ugh. Lizard policeman sees children, raising up his hands in disgust. Ugh. Kids. Aldo kinda hot though, true. And now he's arrested.
They're going to Doña Ana.
Well, yeah. Well, one of them is the lizard guy gonna wait outside? Nope, he's gonna go in too. Which means next they're gonna go over to the mechanics because they're going to all the places that I told Diego about. Excuse me, Jorge, you told Diego, police officer, about all this. What did you think was gonna happen? There's police officer. Standing very far apart, yelling at poor Granny. I thought Diego was a dog, not a rat. I mean, if I told Diego about these things, the police are probably going to want to follow up on those clues, points of investigation. So again, I don't know what I expected.
Yeah.
Oh,
Seems to have gone well.
I wave back to Granny. I eat some more of my leftovers. Oh, happily and smiling, she's okay. These mechanics, however, are in for a rough time. Uh-oh.
And off they go.
Well. Yep,
Never
now
thought
they're
I'd
gonna go
root for the
inside
people
and...
on the run.
Jorge, I'm not sure if Jorge just can't connect pieces or what.
What did they find? Damn, where's Mel? Must be something interesting going on in there.
Yep, the police did. Something is littering the streets. Oh no! Oh, what could possibly be around?
Kind of advertisement. It's everywhere.
Probably an
Could ask the kids
advertisement
to
for the
bring me one of
cafe.
those pamphlets.
Alright. Hey, kids. You. Stop. Stop running around. Can you grab some of those for me and bring them up here? Hello? Children? I'm not sure how to contact them, as yelling does not seem to be an option. Father, can you tell those children to bring up the pamphlets to me? If I go over here to my phone, can I call?
I need
Nope.
to find out the number of the phone booth first.
Okay. Let's go over to the phone booth. See if we can observe
Yes,
a number.
I can make out the phone booth's number from here.
Oh,
Now,
god
to call
damn.
the kids.
Got some good eyes. Beyond just the fact I have these binoculars I can look through, like being able to see that. Damn. And hello there, S'more, and welcome to the stream.
Let's see.
Bring me those papers with haste, you gremlins. I insult them at the same time. They'll definitely want to help me out then.
Come on, pick up.
See?
Oh, it's Laura. Hi, Laura.
Hello, Laura?
Yes? Who is asking, senor?
Imagine, though, you haven't really talked to this guy very much. Here you are in the phone booth, the phone's ringing, you pick it up and you're like, yes, hello? And they're like, hello, Laura. You look, and they go, oh, why hello there, lazy shy guy. I'm calling you. That is your name, correct? Lazy shy guy. And you're just like, yes, that's me. Who's calling? So I don't I don't blame anyone if they just there was the public phone ringing over there and, just straight up say your name.
This is Jorge, from the apartment upstairs. You know, the man in the wheelchair.
Ah, sí. Hola, señor Jota. Did you see the policía? They went through all the houses.
Yeah, I wonder why they did that.
Also, there were a lot of peepers in the streets. What's going on?
Slow down, Laura. Yes, I saw what happened. Can you grab me a copy of the Daily News?
Okay, señor Jota.
And bring me one of those leaflets, will you?
Will do, señor.
Thanks, kid.
Look at Laura, booking it. High speeds to get up here. Damn. She's wasting no time. Better meet her at the door. She'll probably see, she beat me to the door even. Damn. Laura's fast.
Thanks, Laura.
I wave back at her. There she goes. High speeds down the stairs.
Don't trust the false promises. Have to stay united. Vote, order, and tradition.
I also like that she ran up here, set the papers on my porch, just down on the ground, knocked, and then ran off. She didn't even hand them to me.
A bunch of names and years? Why would anyone bother spreading this around? Need to make some sense of all this.
It's time to put them on my board. She gave a wave, though. She did wave, too. I guess she had to put down the papers. That way her hands were free for waving. What happened on the cabaret roof? Is it saying in the first place? We'll start from the end. Why did the police raid the police shop? Because of the printing press.
They found the printing press.
Why did the police raid the plaza? Where's a picture of Diego? Or if the stranger said that they have a suspect. Carmen talked to stranger about Lola. Stranger looking for a list, pamphlets. Guess maybe because of the pamphlets here.
For the source of the pamphlets. But why are they so important that the Polithia would raid an entire plaza?
What did the stranger want from Carmen? Wants a list.
The stranger said he was looking for a list. Did he need Carmen's help in finding it?
Then finally, on the cabaret roof. This one has a picture.
The stranger said, did he need Carmen? I should read.
That was what happened on the cabaret roof?
That doesn't make sense.
I guess, yeah, I don't want to double anything up. And since it does have a just picture image
Carmen
here.
was talking to someone who fits the description given by Aldo. It's still very vague, but could this be the same man he saw on the night of the murder?
Yeah, Jay, wonder how they figured out there was a printing press there. That's a good question. Maybe they received a hit from some anonymous source.
Mel has disappeared. And the Polithia. The raids today looked awfully much like...
Uh-oh.
These damn painkillers. Always making me drowsy.
What if Diego came by, picked up the painkillers, and swapped them out just for straight sleeping meds?
Too tired. Need to sleep.
Uh-oh. What happened to Catgirl? Melinda is currently missing. We don't know what happened to her.
Body? Some pencil pusher.
He reached out, said he had something for me.
Stir up conflict and panic. It's their only cause.
The tall guy. He's talking about a list.
Later that day.
The mole had the list. That's the motive. That's why the Polithia are turning the plaza upside down. To find the list. The murderer probably took it off him, though. There's some piece here that I'm missing.
Like, what if the pamphlet is the list?
This pamphlet is ordered like a list. What's going on? Names and dates. It starts with 1974. Why does that year ring a bell?
What were you doing before the year 1974? And what were you doing in 1974? I like the two photographs, incredibly highlighted
1974.
by circular lights,
1974.
by classic spotlights
That's
pointing
when
at the
we
wall.
joined that raid unit. The flower collectors. Mission statement was simple. Find leftists, revolutionaries, queer folk, and other unwanted people before they disturbed the peace. Before they became a threat to our nation's unity.
How horrible.
Find the flowers. I wonder. 1972. Diego and I joined the Narcotics and Liquor Task Force. We all drank more than the kids we arrested.
We joined the force to stop them, but in actuality, all we did was take the narcotics and alcohol from them, and we took them ourselves.
Honestly, I'm not even sure some of them had any drugs to begin with.
We just liked to take their alcohol.
The flower collectors. I need to search inside.
Find something that links to the past. We need 3 things that link to the past. Here's one.
No, that
the
was
medal.
later.
Oh.
I got the wheel.
Not
I had
Ursula's
some
books.
more photos somewhere.
In my bedroom, in my boxes, I see my second cardboard boxes returned. Ooh.
Maybe.
I don't know what those light switches do.
Okay.
Apparently not affect the
Let's
lights.
see how these fit in.
I open the box.
Diego. Back then, we hadn't gone on any of the raids yet.
It was good times then.
If we had known about all the messed up things we'd have to do, would we still have joined? 1972. More recruits joined the ranks. The new ones were always the rowdiest, eager to fight. Had to tear them off a poor bastard once.
Oh.
Don't even know what he'd done to deserve it. 1974. We got moved to the flower collectors.
Look!
The raids.
Hang on, that middle guy, look, is a raccoon there. The only other raccoon we have seen was the guy that was out there.
The screams, the broken bones. Why did all these people have to be dragged away, beaten down? Just like today. Who benefits from all this?
Oh no, Jorge's getting angry.
1975. Another party. Hell.
We liked to
The
party,
raids
huh?
became parties. And no one asks any questions as long as their throat gets drenched. How is this upholding any morals?
Jorge, you were kind of a part of it. Were you just not thinking about it either?
How is this protecting the people?
Oh. A gun. I look at the gun.
I forgot I still had that old thing.
I forgot I still had that old thing. I say, looking at gun. Well, we'll just disregard that and go over to my pin board.
So many people were attacked in those raids.
What happened? How did the mall? Well,
Wait. This guy in the middle.
imagine working with the guy that got murdered and not even realize it. Here's Jorge looking down at murdered man. Huh, that guy looks like someone I used to work with. Oh well.
He looks just like the victim. It's him, the mole. Was he working at the Polizia Armada all this time?
How's the detecting going? A little bit questionable, but hello there, Thunder, and welcome. Finally, we can shoot people from the roof, thank God. I can't, though, because I didn't grab the gun.
Can't recall ever talking to him.
Isn't this racial profiling? Not all raccoons are the same person. While that is true, certainly, you can also consider how all humans, are human, and we can still recognize that human A is not the same as human B. I would imagine that we would be able to recognize our raccoon that we have worked with in the past from some other random raccoon. Alright, so what happened in 1974? The accident.
I should... The list's first entry is in 1974. The same year we joined the flower collectors.
But we haven't seen the victim's face up close yet. I would say we kind of have. We were looking at the corpse through a pair of binoculars, and I was able to read that phone booth's number from a pair of binoculars. I don't know how I could see that phone number and not be able to tell that raccoon was on our force in the past.
Could the list have anything to do with those assignments?
I suppose you could at most say, since this happened, like the mole here was working in that unit before we joined it, and he stopped when we did join, and that's why I didn't recognize him. But then I don't know why I would have a photograph of it. That seems kind of weird.
It seems like the mole was working at the Polizia. He compiles a list of names, keeps it hidden, gets shot the moment he tries to pass it on to the press. I need to find out who those names belong to. Tomorrow.
Alright. Falling asleep really fast this time. Chapter 7, Friction. What were those pamphlets that were all over the plaza? It was that list that I've got on my desk. The list of names and dates. Oh, well, there's Mel. Going through my stuff. Not a surprise. Mel stole one of the transmitters out of one of my boxes. I hope she didn't notice that I have a gun. Hi, Mel.
Hey! What are you doing? Do you know what time it is?
Yeah, he did. He woke up, looked at the photographs, and then fell back asleep. Also, he fell asleep over here, and he woke up in his bed. So, I don't know how he did that either.
You know what your friends did?
Yeah, I was watching him.
What are you talking about? Hey, stop searching through my stuff.
I say, watching her search through my stuff.
They arrested Aldo.
I did see that.
I know. I saw what you...
For murder. Now, why would they do that?
What? I don't know. But it's not gonna stick. You really need to calm down.
To hell with being calm. When I was on my
Jorge,
way back
man
from
of
the cabaret,
calm.
your detective friend was here. Saw him leave your apartment, so don't try to lie. What on earth did you tell him?
Basically everything. Well, I didn't tell him these, so I didn't tell him anything about... Well, I told you you were around, but that was it for you. So, feel calm in that,
I
least.
didn't tell him anything.
About you.
We're close. But something didn't sit right with me.
Have I played this game before? The Flower Collectors I'm currently playing? I have not. Also, I think you came in earlier, but hello, Lowball. Welcome.
You expect me to believe that you didn't trust your old friend from the Policía?
Look, a lot of things are going on right now.
Look, I told him literally everything else and said I saw you, but that was it.
It felt safer to play my cards close to my chest.
I lie.
That's when I thought I'd found someone I could trust in this mess.
Hey, I was worried about you. Where have you been?
Doing
What
a
the fuck is
little
he
digging.
talking about? I
Hitting up
don't
some
know.
friends of
Talking about... Yeah, the part, I guess, where he's like, I was holding my cards close to my chest, is just in regards to Melinda. This is the third detective type game with animal people we've played on stream, right? At least, I don't know what it is. What is it with animals and detectiving of things? You could count chicken police too.
Friends of yours? The insurgent type?
Not everyone's a terrorist. They're club owners, bartenders, singers.
Terrorists.
Normal people, Jorge.
Nobody's normal. They've all got secrets, remember? Everything is political.
Anyway, this name popped up. Houseman. Equal parts shady and cruel. Started these raids in 1974.
74, you say?
When the Flower
He
Collectors
was close
began.
to the commander of the Policía Armada, and deeply connected within the Nationalist Party. They repressed all kinds of people they didn't deem Spanish enough. Everyone who didn't fit their Catholic ideals. Wait a minute. You recognize that year, didn't you?
Maybe.
Why? What aren't you telling me?
Well, I might as well be honest with her.
I was there. We got transferred to this new unit.
I play every side.
The targets
Be good
were
to
always
Melinda,
handed
be
down
good to
from
Diego,
above.
Jorge, friend to
That
all,
doesn't
lover to
excuse.
one. I look towards and in the direction of Granny's apartment.
I never saw or even heard of Houseman. In any case, those days should be long gone, and the...
You're as blind as you are culpable.
Yeah, Jorge doesn't seem to be very good at connecting dots all of the time. Even though he was like, Mel, you need to be patient. These things could be related. Da 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 da.
Did you already forget what happened right outside your home today?
I was sleeping most of the day, actually.
You're just a gang of murderers in uniform.
I'm not part of that anymore. I left.
Oh, please. You were forced out of service because you couldn't stand at attention.
Whoa, whoa.
How dare you? Do you have any idea how losing your goddamn legs changes a man?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, well, too fucking late, huh, Melinda?
I'm sorry.
Is Off the Quay supposed to be the boat that we kept dreaming about, and in actuality, the second one is what happened?
I got drunk one night.
Achievement unlocked. No more lies. Huh.
Every night after the raids, actually.
I haven't been lying to her up till now, anyway. So I'm just kind of continuing to tell the truth. The only lie I told was that I had no idea who Melinda was to Diego.
Passing the harbor, I ran into some of the kids we had targeted a few nights before. They recognized me immediately, of course. Thought I could take them.
Do we count Freddy Fish as animal detective games? Because that really ups the count. Well, Freddy Fish is gathering up clues, and she is trying to figure out who did a crime. So I would say yes, Freddy Fish does count as a detective game. Specifically, animal detective, because she is a fish.
I fell off the quay, onto the rocks. At first, I was angry. Then, I don't know. I couldn't work. People stopped coming by.
I couldn't stand, so they hated me.
I couldn't.
Jorge.
I need to figure out what's going on. And I don't know if I can do it on my own.
Melinda, please.
I don't know what to say. I think maybe we should go our separate ways.
Slime, that's like an illegal pun. Time him out, Skelly. 10 seconds. He has to sit over there in the corner. That's right.
Wait.
Think about what
Melinda,
you did for
please.
those 10 seconds. How could you? And there goes Melinda, too.
Don't leave.
Thanks, Skelly, and hello there, Fitz, and welcome to the stream.
There's still something I can do. I refuse to be useless. No more. I have to get to the bottom of this.
I grab the camera and I leave my apartment. Alright, what is happening at the church? Mechanics, Aldo,
I
Cabaret.
wonder if she brought film. Yes.
Ah! Good. Then she left the camera behind, got film in it now. Oh, good. Then Gray over there. I can't believe this. What is happening at the church? I don't know. What is happening at the
Sabio's
church?
talking to himself.
Oh, are you okay, Eusebio?
Seems really upset.
Are you missing the poor, beggar? Aldo.
I bet he misses Aldo.
His only friend. Have the mechanics returned? No.
Securing evidence this late at night?
Aldo back?
Or are you making sure no one else gets to take a look inside?
I don't know why Aldo would be back if they arrested him on murder. Like, being gone for a day
Aldo's
doesn't
still
seem like
gone.
enough time.
They can't have the proof they need to convict him.
How about the cabaret? Looks like nothing. Oh, wait. I see that we've got El Blanco here up on the roof.
El Blanco is alone on the roof. Is he keeping an eye out for something?
I see there's
Is that Carmen? Going through
I like commenting on Karma
What is
through
she
the wall.
looking for?
Carmen through the wall.
Even if Mel doesn't want my help, she's getting it.
Oh, secret dress form. That wasn't in there before because Mel hid that dresser before. Tell Melinda what you saw. I guess I'm gonna go grab my transmitter then. Which is right here on the table. Ooh.
Hey, Melinda. You there?
Hang on. Imagine if the letter that I received from Ursula was detailing all of this information. Ursula actually knew about all of this, so had I read her letter up front, she would have told me everything and I would have already known all of this.
Look, I was watching the square and saw some things that could be useful, okay?
I guess I'm going to be telling this all to Granny, because I don't have the option to say nothing, so...
Eusebio's still up. He seems really nervous. Been talking to himself just outside the church. So Madame Carmen not only handed Lola over to the Polizia...
I can also
she's
see there's a
also
light
searching
in
through
Granny's
her
apartment, so she should still be in there, yeah? Though I don't see her.
Aldo's still gone, as you said. I'm sorry.
Granny? I hope Granny's okay.
Stay clear of the repair shop. The Polizia are still there.
And yeah,
Not
other places
sure
do
what
have
they're up
balconies.
to.
You can see Granny has a balcony here. It looks like this apartment has a balcony. This one has a balcony.
We have to talk. I'm coming up.
Ooh, Melinda's coming back. I race. I open the door for Melinda. Melinda, you're back. Walking right into me for a hug. Ah. I hug her. Yeah, so Melinda just had some late replies, but
Okay.
she did get back
There's no
to me.
hiding that I hate what you and the Policia did.
Fair.
Yeah, I get it.
No, you don't. I had a brother.
Yeah, this is kind of what where I figured this was gonna end up going.
What happened to him?
One of those raids. He had talent. Wanted to be a poet. An artist, musician, everything.
Ugh. A troublemaker, then.
The world couldn't be colorful enough for him. He loved hanging out with people. One night, he didn't come
Hanging
home.
out with
Never
people.
did.
Bleh, bleh, bleh. You should only ever be alone.
I'm so sorry.
We went to the Policia, of course. They contacted us after a week. Said there had been a car accident or some bullshit.
Oh.
When we finally got to see the body, the bruises told a clear story. Bad ends.
What was his name?
Sebastiano Lynx.
I know that name.
How? Oh, don't tell me. Were you there?
Honestly, I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Look, those raids were a heck of a lot like parties. We'd go do them, we'd get back, we'd drink. I barely remember any of the years, to be honest. This is real sad. Yeah, the raids resulting in both Jorge himself getting handicapped. You have Melinda over here with her brother.
But I read that name recently.
Where?
The pamphlet. That's what it is. It's a list of victims.
Right there, on the table.
Where did you find this?
Melinda? Melinda, please, God. Did you not look at any of the pamphlets that were on the ground? Melinda.
It was spread all over the plaza today.
These must be years when people disappeared. We've got to put this together right now.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. When they said they were signing up for raids, I heard raves. And you know how I like to party? Please. God. Hell. Oh, time to put things together on my pinboard. Okay, here we go. It has put on already the stranger, as well as the list of victims. Hosman was close with the commander. Wait, let me hover over these. How was Hosman connected to this case? He was close to the commander.
Was in charge of the flower collectors.
My intel, together with your witness account, confirms it.
Who is the stranger from the cabaret?
Look here.
Right here.
This is the same person we saw at the cabaret.
Wait, it literally says victims on the pamphlet too. Yeah. Here is Jorge over here holding the pamphlet, looking at it labeled victims, listed names. And I'm just like, what could this list mean? And then Melinda over here like, what list? I have no idea what list you could be referring to, when it was scattered all over the place in the plaza.
It even mentions his name. Houseman. It has to be the same person.
The victims? Oh, that's a weird band's name.
He's running for office in the upcoming election.
The rhetoric he uses, it makes my skin crawl.
Alright, and what are the list of entries on the pamphlet?
It's a list of victims.
It's evidence of all the people murdered in the raids.
And then Slime resubscribing for a full year. It was me. I did it. I stole the chocolate pudding. I was so hungry. Well, Slime, that's not exactly the case we were trying to solve, but that chocolate pudding has been on the list. We've had to put up signs all around the area saying, please do not take the food of others. We've had to even tell people that they have to start putting down their name on the food so that people don't do that. I'm scandalized, Slime. I don't know how you could do this to everybody. Taking all the chocolate pudding.
Houseman. That slimy bastard.
This guy is trying to get away from his involvement.
I'm not gonna let him. No way will he walk.
I'm going to help.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still don't know how to feel about everything, but I have to see this to the end, no matter what. But for now, we should get some rest. Let's start fresh in the morning.
Belinda, do you have any idea how much I've been sleeping recently? Chapter 8, Return. Oh, look, this time I woke up before her.
What should I do for breakfast?
Ooh, I've got the Wait, fuck. I ate the leftovers already. Alright, let's prepare a proper breakfast.
She looks exhausted. I'll whip up something to eat and let her rest for a bit.
Oh, hell yeah. Time to make breakfast, chat.
Thanks. Nothing beats a proper breakfast.
This is awfully ominous, this lighting. I like, we eat breakfast. Melinda stands alone beneath the light in the kitchen. Shadows cast dramatically around. That was a very good breakfast, Jorge. She begins walking towards me. Oh, God.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Houseman.
I prefer an improper breakfast.
Yes, clear that he must have known about the mole. Now that the list is out, all we have to do is make the connection.
Do you think he shot him?
I'm not sure it matters. If we can link him to the killings, he'll have a lot to explain.
Man, I just love breakfast. Is Melinda your wife now? I hope not, because if she's my wife, that means I can't be with Granny. See? There's Granny even there. Over in the window staring through the balcony at me. I love you, Granny. I waved to her.
Won't look good in the polls. Speaking of, the election is tomorrow. The story has to be finished today, for it to reach the morning papers.
For it to reach,
Let's not waste any time then. We should start at the cabaret. Houseman's got something going on with the owner.
I'll head down. You go check the perimeter.
Got it. Do I have the camera? I
There's
pick up
still
the
some
camera.
film left.
Good. Still got some film.
The camera will be enough.
Don't need binoculars because I've got camera. So now we will observe the cabaret. Just have to wait for Melinda to get out here, I believe. Yeah, I don't know if the game said it intentionally, but I definitely said fur with emphasis. Hang on, what the fuck?
Is that Carmen? Kid, the cabaret owner is down.
Jorge sounds incredibly concerned.
In her apartment.
What? Is she dead?
Can't tell, but it doesn't look good.
Okay, alright.
In any case, this is our chance.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
going in.
Wait a moment. I'll check the door.
We've got guard here,
Mel, stop. The bouncer is there.
as usual.
I just saw him. Crap. You have to distract him.
I'll think of something.
Quick, the bucket! I grab it. I throw it over the balcony. I yell angrily at the bouncer. How do I distract him? Oh, wait, I can call. Here we go.
Who'd have thought this would come in handy again?
Hey! Bouncer, stop doing your job and go answer the phone booth.
Come on.
She just saw him crap.
Hola, Senor Blanco.
Who is this?
I am calling about the cabaret.
Who is this? Leave her alone.
What? Leave who alone?
You've done enough harm already.
Come on, Mel. Go.
There we go. The cabaret has apparently
I'm
been
in the
threatened in the
hallway.
past.
Never mind, senor.
Jorge's not very good at lying or coming up with excuses or anything.
You stay away from her.
Seems like they've received threats in the past.
Alright, Mel.
Okay, careful when you enter.
Where the fuck did the bouncer even go? He
Use your
completely
sleeve to open the
vanished.
door. Check the body, but don't move anything.
I can hear noises coming from inside.
Uh-oh. All I can see is Carmen in a bottle.
Phew.
What?
She's not dead. She's sleeping. Oh, smells like booze in here.
Maybe she just got drunk and passed
Oh,
out.
that's interesting.
What did you find?
Interesting bookkeeping. I'm leaving it as I found it, but I took some Polaroids.
Does she have two cameras?
Good thinking.
Apparently,
Damn.
Carmen received regular payments from Houseman, which is definitely a connection. But there was nothing about the mole.
We'll have to look elsewhere.
Alright, where to next, Mel? We've checked the cabaret. Are we gonna want to go check out the printing press, maybe? We've got the cafe and waiter to go talk to. I waved to Granny. I continue watching Mel. Alright, we're observing the plaza. We've got waiter and we've got children. Can I look at Granny? Aha. Aldo's back!
Hey, good news. Our friend Aldo made it back from detention.
Wave back, bitch! Look, Granny can be pretty shy. I think the fact that I'm waving at her is catching her off guard, and so she's frozen
Really?
in embarrassment and
That's
shock.
great.
Good to see he's still on his feet.
Kind of. He's sitting down.
I'll talk to him.
He...
Hurry up, before Eusebio gets there and interferes again.
I look over for Eusebio. Nowhere to be seen. We're good, Mel. Oh, what the fuck? Where did he even come from? Did he come out from the cafe? Oh my god.
Did it again. But this time I was faster.
Eusebio is just, like, waiting around at the side. I think Eusebio is clearly just incredibly protective of Aldo and is like, Aldo can't have any friends, because if he's friends with other people, that means he spends less time with me. Anytime someone goes over to try and talk to them, I have to stop it.
What did you get?
He saw Houseman the night of the murder, coming from the cabaret.
Finally. So there goes his alibi. We're still lacking a gun.
If only we could talk to the singer. Somebody at the cabaret has to know something.
Sounds like a good lead. I'll keep an eye out. Hope she's also been released from the station.
Check if anyone else has shown up in the meantime.
Well, we've got the waiter.
You could try that waiter at the cafe.
He is close to Lola.
Maybe she let something slip.
Just stand up and walk around. Yeah. We don't need a
Super
wheelchair.
bad mood.
Well, his girlfriend got arrested.
He wanted to leave town with her. Bought tickets for them to get out of here. She refused. Said the cabaret was like a family. He'd just come to terms with her choice. Then the policía showed up.
Then it's like her family betrayed her, so he was mad. Oh. Father goes back to chess without Aldo. Oh. Alright, don't sign. Can I talk to Granny? Huh?
Doña Ana is watching the repair shop.
Ahaha!
I got an idea. Now that Houseman is our prime suspect, how about you go and show his picture to Doña Ana?
Good thinking.
Do you need a photo?
I'm good. I'll just get a copy of yesterday's news.
Oh, easy. There are newspapers all over the place. Alright, now we just have to wait for Melinda to get up there. I wave to Granny again. Granny! Melinda's gonna come over and talk to you! I saw her shadow. Alright, alright. I wait patiently and impatiently, looking around, checking if there's anything else we could maybe look at after they finish talking. I see Granny. Oh,
She recognized the guy from the paper, but never saw him on the night.
guess she just slowly turned back around towards me. Hi, Granny.
Damn.
She told me a story about those Italian women, though. The mechanics.
Huh?
Said they showed up about a year ago.
Yeah, I remember. That's when the noise started. Damn scooters.
Louder than cars.
Focus, Jorge. They came here looking for their dad, who disappeared some years ago.
Uh-oh, that means their dad was one of the
Disappeared.
victims, huh?
Anna thinks he was part of that revolutionaries group in the Spanish mountains. They followed his trail here to find him. No luck so far.
So, another one. Gone.
Think about it. The mole gets killed because he's carrying a list of missing people. The next day, the list shows up on pamphlets in front of their repair shop.
They found the original and started printing it.
If they can't get their dad back,
You can at least try to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Well, I spread those papers all over the place, which have gotten all cleaned up.
We should add that to your story.
I
All
can't
right.
stop thinking about the printing press.
Okay, what about it? I can see there's
should
like
take a
a
closer
paper
look at it.
there.
I'll take a picture. Okay,
Got it.
got a shot of the press.
Are you gonna come investigate it now, Mel?
Maybe the original list is still in there somewhere. Makes good evidence.
I'll take a peek inside.
I don't know why they haven't gone to
It's
check
no
out the
good.
printing press
The
before now
policia
like
locked
this.
the place up.
Ooh, that means it's time to
Let me think.
sneak in from the
The kids were
ceiling.
talking about something.
Are you
I'll
gonna
ask
eavesdrop on the kids?
See
now?
what they know.
Yeah, they're right next to you, so... In fact, they're just straight watching you. I like that she's waved... Oh, okay, she waved to Laura there. Like, all the kids were surrounding her already, and we're all like, "Oh, Mel, we see you're checking out this scooter shop. Do you want to
They
chat?"
told me the mechanics used to let them play around the back.
So they know a way to get in?
Maybe there's a rear entrance.
And I would have no idea about that, since that's out of my
I'll
view.
check when it gets dark.
What? Does that mean we're gonna have to go to sleep again? Ugh. Hang on. It said there's music coming from the cabaret. Huh? Can I have Mel come over here and check it out? Psst. Mel! Over here! The cabaret's playing music. Oh,
I've seen that car before. He's here.
Houseman. I also see that the bouncer guy is still not back, so I don't know what he's doing. Also, despite the fact that it's pointing out, yo, there's music coming from the cabaret, I don't seem to be able to look at it at all. Oh, hang on. There we go.
Oh, thank God. Good to see you're safe, Lola. You won't believe who's back from custody.
Stop playing games.
Our evasive singer. She's in the garden.
Come on, Jorge,
Is she
stick to
okay?
the point. You get mad at Melinda for not coming out right and talking about stuff. Do the
I can
same
tell
yourself.
from up here. Why don't you go and ask her?
Come on, Melinda. Dun, 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 dun. There she goes. The on-the-scene investigator Melinda, moving into her target. Casually walking in even, because the bouncer isn't around to stop her. She heads straight outside, because nobody cares. They have a conversation. That's right. The cat is on the prowl. Boom! Lola throwing her a big
Gave
okay
her a
sign.
black eye.
Oh.
It's bad.
Oh,
Bastards.
I can't see that because her hat is obscuring her eyes.
She's covering it with makeup so she can keep performing. Aside from that, she seems okay. Said she's used to it. Has been running from authorities all her life. I told her about what we're doing. She's keen to help.
Nice. That means we've got another person on the team.
Did she tell you anything about Houseman?
Yes, Houseman is responsible for some changes here. She said it looked like the cabaret was going bust until he showed up.
What? Good changes or bad changes?
He must have been pouring money in.
Certainly fits the records you found in Carmen's room.
I think their deal has something to do with the disappearances. Maybe Carmen is...
Houseman just showed up.
I say a few moments after having already looked at them.
Quick, find a place to hide.
Woo! She books it over to the bushes. And behind the tree and just kind of stands there. Very good, as always, Mill.
Now we can prove you know the people here.
Yes, evidence. Alright, Melinda.
They're talking.
Start eavesdropping on
A
them.
little closer.
This seems like she should already be close enough to be able to eavesdrop. Do I just need to give it a minute? 'Cause I don't know where else I would be eavesdropping from. Yep, okay. I think I just have to... Just needed to wait for them to finish their conversation.
Didn't have a clue I was here. Lola made sure he kept talking. She's amazing.
Lola, number 1.
Careful. He's still in there.
Yeah. I'll tell you later. But the gist is that he threatened her not to talk about the night he was here.
So Aldo was right.
Totally. Now we just need to find his gun.
He won't have it on him. He's too smart for that.
Yeah. Hey, tell me when he leaves, so I can get out.
I bet you we're going to get the gun, and he's going to be like, well, you can't prove that's mine, and then I'm going to grab out my gun, and I'll be like, then why does it match this one?
Cutting it a bit close there, Mel.
Uh-oh. Bouncer's up over here, seeing that Carmen's passed out. Currently not seeing anything happening in Lola's room. Hang on. Lola's talking to the waiter. Granny's not looking at me. Does she hate me now? Where'd Dead Houseman go? His car's still here. Not seeing anyone else. All I'm seeing right now is the bouncer, Lola, and the waiter up here. Not seeing him up on the roof. And he's not back outside in the garden. There's some children. There's Aldo. Aha! He's over here talking to the priest.
Got to be joking. Mel, he left the cabaret.
Good. I was getting bored.
He's meeting with Eusebio. How far does this guy's reach go?
Can't say I'm surprised.
Probably connected to everybody around
The
here,
Catholic
Jorge.
Church is in it with the worst of them. Anyone who allows them to spread their traditions and influence.
Can't believe I trusted that two-faced coward.
Wait. Could this be the reason why Eusebio stopped me from talking with Aldo?
Damn it.
Maybe
Alright,
Granny
that's it.
found
I'm
someone with
coming
a
up.
bigger ass? Oh. Well, here goes Mel to go check out what's happening over here with Houseman and Eusebio. But without Granny. Wait. No, I think Granny's just watching Mel. But the only one with a bigger ass than us is someone else, so...
Let's get everything up on the board.
Oh, wow. You're here, Mel? Oh. Hi. I think you're gonna come back already.
So, we have a shot of Houseman at the cabaret.
Uh-huh.
We've got Aldo and Lola testifying he was there the night of the murder.
Uh-huh.
That's solid, but so what? You were there too.
Well, I haven't been paying money to the cabaret.
These payments.
I'm certain Carmen was paid to sell out her own people.
The cabaret was always a watering hole for those seeking refuge from the government.
So, what's his motive?
The mole was there when he issued the orders back in '74. The list is proof of the casualties caused by the raids. And now, with the country trying to become a democracy, it would end his political career.
Yeah, if we can prove any of the orders came from him.
Let's put things on the wall. See what we're missing.
Alright, here we go. Time to piece things together. Was Houseman involved in murdering the mole?
So far, we have one witness, placing him in the area on the night of the murder.
That's right, it's the Wall Conspiracy Board.
Aldo really came through for us.
Who is Houseman connected to?
I need to think this.
I don't know if I put that down. I think that might have already been there. Alright, we can see him at the cabaret.
This is a great piece to back up the payments we found.
Last one, what's wrong with Carmen? He was drunk. Know that.
She probably hates how
there we go.
Houseman is using his money to change the cabaret.
Seems a bit too vague for me.
She probably hates. I need to think this. From what we've seen.
Oh, it lets me put different
it's
clues in,
highly
huh?
likely Carmen betrayed her contacts.
Do you think that's how Houseman got the targets for the raids?
Probably. Carmen is well connected among the opponents of the old regime.
How could she do that?
Maybe she drank herself senseless to drown out the guilt. That's all we know for now.
Well, I guess we'll go with that. Saying as Mel complained about the other piece, so we'll use that as our evidence.
I'm going down to the repair shop, see if I can find a way inside. The original list. Wonder if it was longer than that single page.
We're running out of options and time.
We're just gonna have to give it our all. I'll contact you once I'm inside.
Okay, good luck, Mel.
Jorge, you there? I'm in the repair shop. There are people outside. Can you spot them for me?
What's she talking about?
Uh-oh. I don't have the camera, so we're just gonna grab our binoculars this time. Or I guess I'm just gonna go straight outside. Oh no, I still have the camera. Okay.
Diego?
Of course. Numerous police officers.
It's the Policía. Shit.
I had to look at all 3 police officers to conclude it's the police.
Do you think they saw me sneak in?
No. Looks like they're patrolling. Hold on. I think Diego is up to something.
Remember to take a photo.
Ugh, but I hate pictures, I say, taking more pictures.
Houseman?
Looks like they're
What are you
connected.
two talking about?
My old friend Diego. A
Now,
villain.
listen. I think Houseman is closer to the Policía than we thought.
Just tell me when it's safe to run back.
Try to make it across the plaza to the church. You can get inside from there.
Alright, so we're guiding Melinda to get to the church. Where was Melinda starting from? Why is she starting from all the way over here in the cabaret? She had the printer press to investigate it at night. Whoops, I don't remember. And I'm just gonna have to mouse around to figure out where it gives me a little indicator to tell her to go somewhere. Melinda! There must be somewhere I can tell you to go. Unless it's the case that they're only going to give me the icon when I can tell her to move places, in which case that would make things a little bit more awkward. Slowly. Unless I'm even just waiting right now for them to look around and then leave. That could be a possibility? I'll take a picture. If only we had a parabolic dish, yeah, then we could just pull that out and be able to hear everybody's conversations no problem. Whip it out and listen to Hausman over here on the phone. Where would be a place to hide? 'Cause there has to be somewhere. Obviously, if we're guiding her, we have to have places to guide her to. Yes! The tree! Of course. Just have to wait when the police aren't looking, so we probably are going to want to wait for a moment, seeing as Diego and Lizard, both in the direction facing towards the tree. We wait. He turns. Diego turns, and so I summon her out. Yeah, see, so she was at the print shop. Where next? The pillar. Wait. Alright, Diego's got quite a ways to walk down there, I think. So, when they turn around again up here...
The
boom.
pillar.
Go.
No way, they'll see me.
The pillar.
See, she'll even complain at me if I try and tell her too soon. I can just hover over it and be like, click, 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 click. The pillar, the pillar, the pillar. No way I'll be seen. No way I'll be seen. No way I'll be seen. And that loop would go on.
The wall at the cafe.
Dun, 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 dun. Hiding. Maximum stealth as always. Man, they really struggle to see past that tree. I know, the trees, they're just extremely good at obscuring whoever wants to hide.
You can approach the church now.
It's always been a prime hide-and-seek location for the children. I know because I watch them play hide-and-seek all the time. And I gotta tell you...
I've reached the church. Nobody here, it seems.
Almost every time they hide behind the tree,
I'll be
they're
right
never
up.
found. Alright, Melinda's at the church, so now I guess I'm just gonna wait for a bit for her. Take a picture of the chessboard, because I do like chess. Waiting for Melinda to do whatever the fuck. Also, kind of weird that Granny's not out. Where are you, Granny? You're always spying out from your window. See, he's still on the phone over here. Nothing happening in anybody's apartments over there. Oh! I race to the door again. I whack the door open. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, hi. Hi, Diego. How's it going?
You, certainly pick interesting times to come by.
Can you wait here a second? I just need to grab something from my bedroom.
Jorge, let's cut the bullshit.
Run over, Diego! Ugh. I start revving my wheelchair.
You know why I'm here.
Do I? I go for my gun.
Where's your friend?
Ugh, I don't go for my gun.
Young woman. Asks around a lot.
Who? I don't know anybody.
Carries a bag. Like that one, actually.
Oh, it's just a coincidence.
Where is she?
Oh, she's not here.
Yeah.
Clearly, you can see.
Awfully convenient for her to disappear yet leave all her things.
What? I stole them from her. Look, I gotta admit to you now, I'm a thief.
Well,
I
maybe
like
I'll
to take
just hang
people's
around.
things. Just like I like to watch them from my balcony.
You wouldn't mind, would you?
As long as you don't
happened?
mind me holding gun to you.
People are trading order for chaos. That's what's happening. They forget what brought us here. And now they want to throw it all away.
Are you sure?
I saw you talking to that politician.
With Franco gone and the elections on the horizon after over 40 years, we need someone who can deal with change.
Houseman doesn't want to change anything. He's part of the same old routine.
And look where it took us. People can't be trusted to govern themselves.
And the artists? Poets? Why repress all these people?
We can't trust people either.
They lead the masses into decadence.
Honestly, throw out all people. We're gonna live in just a world of plants.
We did what had to be done for the good of Spain. Please, old friend, you're picking the wrong side.
Did he send you?
Let's just say you've been in our sights for some time now.
I walk out into the patio with
You
Diego.
should hear him out.
I push him off the balcony.
Not sure I want to talk to the man who killed a former colleague.
He falls to his doom.
I see. Well,
Uh-oh.
I'm the one who shot the traitor.
What?
What? You shot a fellow officer and you...
He was going to put all that dirt on us.
Yeah?
Dirt! People were killed!
And it was kind of our fault too, so it's not like the dirt was, justly placed.
We are responsible. Some of them were barely adults.
Don't lecture me on our work. They were homosexuals, deviants, morally corrupt.
People should be free to live life however they want.
When the clergy can't pray it away, the baton is there to do the job.
This is insanity. It has to end.
What was that?
Yep. Fuck Diego now. What was that? Not a transmitter, I say, hiding my radio. It was
I need
just
to
this
get my
radio.
gun.
There we go. Okay, chat, here we go.
What do you think you're doing? Come back out. We're not
Oh.
done.
You've got a gun? Well, Diego. So do I. I pull it out. Unless I pulled out my gun and he just took it from me. Is my gun in the other cardboard box? What's happening here? I push Diego.
I'm running out of time. Call your friend. You really should have changed the frequencies.
Shit.
Tell her to come over. And no tricks.
So what's your plan?
I don't know, we'll wait a moment in talking to Melinda. I'm gonna keep talking to Diego for the time.
Shoot both of us?
Don't be ridiculous. We can discuss your case tomorrow night, after the election. As for her, you know what needs to happen.
Bang, bang.
One more body to hide.
Oh, yep.
What's your insurance?
With Houseman in office, I will climb the ranks in the Polithia, and
How can you be so foolish?
Oh, uh-huh. And then you're gonna get off.
With
Don't be
Houseman
dumb,
in
Diego.
office, your part is finished. All he needs is a fall guy for the murders, and the whole thing gets buried.
You may have a gun in your hand, but that's not going to help you because I have a gun in my hand. Strange, isn't it? If only I was able to get my gun out of my cardboard box. I don't know if Diego swiped it before I could grab it, or if Diego pulled his gun out first, and I just watched him walk away and said, well, I guess there's no point in pulling my gun out now.
you don't know anything. We already have an agreement.
I understand, gets on me and pulls out ring. I'll take care of her, but at the cost of letting Granny go free. Wait.
You have nothing. An empty promise. No proof. Only blood on your hands.
That's enough! Shut up!
Yeah, whatever, Diego.
Melinda, you there? Where is she? What happened after my accident?
Accident? That's what you're telling yourself now? Of course we went after the punks who attacked you in the harbor.
Oh,
It's about respect.
So you killed them too?
Who cares?
What?
We roughed them up.
what?
We
Oh.
made them pay for what they did to you.
Oh. Well, youth life?
Call her again. You're running out of time.
Hey, Melinda. How can you be fine with all this?
Maybe
Murdering
Melinda's waiting
innocents.
just for the right moment to strike. She's gonna come flying in through the balcony doors and knock him over, and we'll take his gun.
Who do you think you are?
Jorge.
Look at yourself. You've gone soft. You're a broken man.
I won't take lectures from someone as callous as you.
While the church is on our side, they trust us to keep the country on a path of tradition and morals. That's how you keep the people united.
More excuses. All I see is madmen drunk on power.
Don't kid yourself. This is the way it has to be. Now call her.
Excellent. I grabbed the gun,
Step back.
which I apparently don't have in my hands. I don't know what I'm doing with it.
Never thought I'd see you turn on us like this. Traitorous scum.
I shoot Diego.
How does he look?
Oh, I missed Diego.
He's out. Should give us enough breathing room to finish up.
I'm sorry you had to, you know, do that.
Yeah. Me too.
I'm not sure where I shot him or if I intentionally missed or
I've
what.
got an hour to get this to the paper. Let's go.
Get going, Mel. I believe in you. I look at
Not sure
Diego.
which one of us changed.
Both of us, probably.
You always like this.
Or was I like you, too, and I've just forgotten after all these years? I like my only objective now is still just grab the gun, got it. And now we're just hanging, I guess. Are you wanting me to look at my board?
Help me
We're
get
pinning
this
it up to
sorted.
finish it off. Okay. What sparked the events that led to the murder? And that one. Houseman
Houseman
running
wanted
for
to stay
office.
in power. And so he ran for office.
In a way, It's that simple.
Alright, why was the mole killed? Well, he was afraid of the bad publicity.
That if the public knew about his past, he would never get elected.
So he arranged to cover up his past.
And so how was the mole actually killed? Well,
That doesn't
it's
make
easy. He was got
sense.
shot. What? How was he killed, but he got shot? Unless it's saying that he...
Houseman knew
I see.
that it was
Alright.
too risky to kill the mole himself.
So he went looking for someone in the Policía who would be willing to play the role of an assassin.
Mm-hmm. So that means who murdered him? Oh, now we do
Can't
the
believe
Diego
was the
part.
one who did it.
There we
Both
go.
him and Houseman are responsible, and they will both pay the price.
I think that's it.
Ta-da!
Okay, I'm off. Do you know someone you can call about this guy? Someone you can trust?
Granny.
I have an old friend who's a doctor. He can take care of Diego until tomorrow.
Not Granny.
Once you blow the lid on this thing, we'll see who in the Policía we can trust.
Sounds good. See you later.
Good luck.
Alright, and I go to the phone. Oh, here's my bucket.
Finally. It's over.
And so I call the doctor. Ugh, this painting is crooked. I reach for it to
Someday,
fix it.
Maybe.
Hey, old man. Come on.
I'm not that old.
Yep, I swapped out my pictures after that event. I was like, oh, yikes, fuck the police now, too. I agree, and I removed them. Or at least my police passed.
Anything interesting going on?
Some old acquaintances are making an appearance. Nothing as exciting as last week, though.
I sure hope not.
Oh, yes. Time for more watching of the people around town. I look for my binoculars. I'd rather have her camera because then I could get
Wonder
some
how
photographic
everybody's doing.
souvenirs.
The waiter
Waiter.
seems a bit fidgety.
Oh, is he waiting for Lola?
Yeah. I wonder what's going on with those two.
Lola? Oh, look. It's that Crowman musician guy. They're having a good time over here.
Carmen's celebrating the closing of the cabaret.
The closing?
Houseman's money has run dry.
Selling out her patrons probably wasn't what she had in mind.
Yeah.
Must feel good to be done with it.
And now she can move on to more business ventures instead. No one's in the windows. No Granny. Oh,
Looks like they're leaving. Now that the cabaret is closing.
I'm so relieved it turned out well for them.
yeah, now they're gonna book it out of town together. Excuse me.
Eusebio was reading the newspaper.
But no Aldo to play chess with him.
Nothing special.
As always. Oh, look! The mechanic ladies are here again.
Ah, the mechanics are back.
That's right, I don't really like the noise they cause very much. There's Aldo. Also, all of the garbage, or most of the garbage is picked up. You can see around the bench how it's nice and tidy.
Thank God. I thought they'd end up gone as well.
Looks like they read your article.
Well, I didn't specifically mention them.
There are plenty of other bad people who might be looking for them.
And you're off to get ready for the day? Alright, well thanks for coming on by to watch, Dagnardio. Appreciated. Have a good day.
They helped. And nobody else needs to know their names.
lizard policeman approaching Aldo. Are they gonna have good contact? He's gonna come over and be like, I'm sorry for hitting you before, man. I feel really bad about it.
Aldo's still being harassed by
Oh.
the Polithia.
Nope.
Hopefully, it won't be as bad as before.
Lizard comes over and says, fuck you, get out of here. And Aldo's like, oh, okay. And so Aldo goes up and goes to Eusebio, who they're friends with. Right? Aldo? Eusebio? They appear to be talking.
Eusebio seems relieved.
Oh, see, Eusebio's
It
like,
breaks me that we'll never know the extent of his involvement.
At least he's back to helping Aldo. That's something.
yeah.
Let's hope he does a proper job of it in the future.
And so they go back to playing chess. He should give Aldo a job as a groundskeeper. They do have that garden out there. Oh! She's back! I waved
She's
to...
still
Oh!
alone.
Granny waves to me! I wave back at Granny.
You can call her any time, you know.
I should do that.
Yeah. Maybe I will.
Maybe I will call Granny.
I think
Maybe
that
I
was all
will
of it.
call Granny.
I guess that's it.
Yep. Everything's
Yeah,
wrapped up
I
all
guess
nice
so.
now.
Listener, I know we had some rough patches.
Well, I'd say we had some decent ones too.
Yeah, I guess we did.
Can I call you a friend?
Look, now that we're done, you don't have to hang around.
Are you kidding me? You saying I bought that easel for nothing?
What?
Wait. What?
Didn't think I'd just leave without offering a thank you gift, did you?
What?
I'll come by and check on your progress. Better have a nice painting ready for me when Christmas comes around.
Well, that's,
Oh.
oh. Thank you, Mel.
Thanks, Mel. Oh. We've got a friend. Now Jorge's not alone anymore. After Franco's death, the first general election was held in 1977. In 1981, a coup d'etat was carried out by the Guardia Civil, taking Congress hostage during its vote for a new prime minister. Juan Carlos I, the king announced by Franco himself, held a televised speech denouncing the coup attempt and siding with the democratic government. The coup lost its legitimacy and failed, marking the end of Spain's turbulent road to democracy. And that's the end. Wait, is that Granny over there on the left talking on a microphone with a pair of headphones? Hang on, does Granny go on to become a podcaster? Oh my god! Or the 70s equivalent, radio host? The Granny Cast. Granny's a streamer. But that was fun. I liked that. I feel a little bit like the ending was a little bit rougher pacing-wise than the start. But still, overall, very enjoyable. Though the visuals were a little bit more on the... It's not like visually, it was super exceptional. I'm looking at it and I'm like, wow, look at the renderings, the lighting. What? I think it fits the game still very well. I think it had a good look to it. I imagine they were probably maybe a little bit restrictive on their resources, perhaps, and that's part of the reason they wanted to opt for having everything take place from just your balcony. It limits the amount you have to do so you can focus, so they were able to focus a little bit more on the story. I do like the voice acting too. Even if some of the comments that I might have been making while they're conversing the like might have been a little bit more on the teasing side or joking side or whatever, I do agree. I do like the way that the game was voice acted also. I really like the voices they had for the different characters. Overall, I had a good time. I liked it. That was nice. Also, kind of a different change of pace then, huh? More of a serious game. Played it a little bit on the silly side, but it doesn't mean I thought the game itself was silly, or that I wasn't taking, or that I didn't have a good time playing it as a serious piece. I liked it. And it's just letting the credits roll through here. Thank you, everybody, for coming on by to watch. Appreciate it. Thank you for those who followed, and for those who subscribed, resubscribed. Very appreciated. Thank you. It was interesting, yeah. We'll see what ends up being played tomorrow. Oh, yes. Don't forget, there's the last date for voting for the first round of Chat's Choice. If you want to weigh in on that, go wild, cast your vote. A new one will be put up for tomorrow for the round 2 voting, so it'll have the top 3 games on it. Play me? Alright, I grab Kitty. I put her into the computer realm, cyberspace. It's now time to play Kittylicious Official Simulator. And then we get in on the action. Oh yes, the games were recommended on Discord. You can also, aside from Chat's Choice, you're free to also recommend me games to play. Go wild there too. And it looks like we're almost all the way through the credits now. So, I'll go ahead and just set up raid here. And I think we'll go ahead and raid Broad today, yes? It's, I think, been a slight amount of time since he has, a couple of days since he's streamed, so, and he's raided me a couple of times, so, yeah. Thanks again. Oh, wait, interested in our next game? Hang on. See you up there? Well, alright. Thanks, everybody, for coming on by to watch. I hope you all have a lovely day. Have a lovely night, whatever time period you're in. And I hope to see you next time. Farewell.